Yo, it's the Land Assassin. What's up? What's happening, dudes? Our mic is back. Our mic is back. That's good for us. Now we can get a little more intimate, a little more interactive. So here's what we're gonna do, guys. We just left Johnny. For some reason, our stuff stopped working. I don't know what this network error was all about, but we had a network error. We've already dealt with the network error. We should have a mic now. So I guess the network error was necessary. That way we could do a quick reset and get our mic on. Because that way I don't gotta yell at you guys. This is not an episode where I should be yelling at you guys. You guys are not in trouble, homies. The one that's in trouble are these BBLs, those ones that are in trouble. You guys are not. So let us attempt to drag this jig down here. Remember, if we catch a 5.5 pounder today, that is gonna pay out a $100 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. I'm getting a little braver and braver thinking about going to Town Creek. I am thinking about going to Town Creek, but again, we have possibly 8 gallons of gas left. We don't know for a fact how many gallons we have. We know that at a minimum we have 8, but we don't know if it is only 8. Because there was still some gas left in the boat and I could only put 30 gallons because, you know, debit cutoff. All right, where are these people going? Because Town Creek is where I believe that we will catch the BBL that we are in search of. Yo, what up, Moon? The mic is back, dog. I'm about to bust some freestyles, drop some bars here. Oh, I'll beatbox, I'll do all whatever, bro. Now that the mic is back. It's a whole different ball game, dogs, when the mic is cooperating, because I can be up here freely spitting out stupidities. When I gotta turn around and be all like, so guys, this is whatever, blah, blah, blah. That's when it gets a little weird. Throws us off the game, you know what I'm saying? But we will, for now. You thought 100 was gonna be special? Bro, Creel, we've already had probably 100 problems. But whatever. Anyways, we will continue. We will continue about our day. We are hoping that we do not, we're going to town, guys. We're gonna see what happens. We may be somehow stranded somewhere on the water. I hope not. But we should be close enough to where the moderator can save the day. You know, the moderator is the channel's knight in shining armor, as it were. Oh, that is true. Oh, moderator, that is true, but I would not want to have to do that, because remember, that road is a crazy road. So since the moderator might have to save us. We'll have to figure something out. I gotta put in the pin that. Boom. We are ready to roll. Now let us conserve gas and go to this point over here on the trolling motor. But we are back, dudes. And then probably something stupid like rain is gonna come out and then we'll be like, oh, I gotta take the mic off. And then it's gonna be annoying. But hopefully that doesn't happen. The spot that we are gonna fish is right here. I do have paddles, but Creel, we'll use the trolling motor as much as we can prior to pulling out paddles. There's no point in pulling out paddles just yet. Dude, if you think that Unlimited loves the push-up sessions, he's gonna love the rowing session because you got to work out your back, you know what I'm saying? Let's see where we're at. Mike is wanting Elon to do better. Elon can only, like the rest of us, participate in the laws of nature, bro. Unless some of us are supernatural. But Elon can only participate with the laws of nature. So we have to accommodate Elon's shortcomings. That is all. It's no biggie, dog. On a kayak, dog, I'm pushing like, I don't know, 200 pounds. On this boat right here, I'm pushing some kinds of thousands of pounds. I have no idea how much a bass boat weighs. But my guess is at least 1,000 pounds. Though I did shoulder it one time and lift it onto a trailer. So, but that was that superhuman strength, superhuman mother strength that you get when you see your babies in danger. As Silver was in danger at that time. All right, guys, we are gonna throw in this direction. There is a hump off to my left over here. Let's see. All right, guys, it's game time. We're ready. We're warmed up. We got the morning jitters out of the way where we're not as groggy anymore. We're like, all right, what's going on here? We're fishing again? All right, let's do it. It's game time. Who? Quill, I had to summon the strength of a mother. I didn't say I was Silver's mother. There's a little bit of rain coming down right now. No big whoop. We are in 15 feet of water. Creel thinking I'm Silver's baby mama or Silver's mom. Nah, bro. I'm Silver's caretaker. They entrusted Silver to me. I don't know who they are and why they did it, but Silver was entrusted to me. Yo, Super Dave, we hit the hundo, dog. And we are trying to give away a hundo. All we got to do is catch a BBL that is 5.5 pounds or more in order to give away a hundo today. So far, we have not even gotten close. We've only hooked into 2 bass so far. One we landed, the other one, it wasn't big, so it came off. I saw it right at the boat. No big whoop. We didn't lose much. But we are out here. We are trying to get to Town Creek, and we will. The question is, will we get back from Town Creek? We had to add a little bit of drama. Will we get back? Will we get back from Towns Creek? Super Dave, if you could kindly point out the time in which I did, then I would be able to understand your comment. Because I don't think I ever have. Yo, what up, Ronnie? So this is part 2 because there was some kind of network error. I don't know what happened. The GoPro just said, network error, bro, peace out. So we reset the GoPro. We pulled the battery out, we did everything. And then the microphone started working. It started taking the microphone input. I don't know if it was Elon, bro, because I think it was just the GoPro, because Elon, my internet was still working on my phone. So I think the GoPro just was all like, yeah, I don't want to talk to Elon this morning. And they just got into a fight. I don't know what the deal was. All I know is that we are back, it's fixed, it's game time. If we spent all the time trying to figure out why these electrons don't play well together, bro, we would blow up our minds. It'd be all like, all right, guys, let's troubleshoot these electrons. Oh, I was aware that that's what you were referencing, Super Dave. I was just like, when did I? Matthew, there's nothing to catch you up on, bro. We saw, oh, and Super Dave, we good, dog, we good. We saw this cat fisherman named Johnny, and he was pulling up cat after cat, dog. He was a cool cat. Showed us a really big catfish. And other than that, our stream got cut off, and we are slowly creeping to Town Creek. I think we're just gonna bite the bullet and go all the way to Town Creek. Whether we get back, that's my problem, homies. Not yours. I have 8 gallons right now, at a minimum. Some would ask, why did this idiot not put gas? Well, that's because this idiot didn't think that he was that low on gas. We will definitely get there. Not a problem. Getting back. We'll see. Hopefully the moderator doesn't have to come save us. It won't be the first time, but hopefully she doesn't have to. And now you guys will have to face backwards because the microphone is on. Let's get out of here. Let's go to where we believe the big ones lie. But the problem is, we'll have to see if anybody's on it. I mean, it is a Thursday, so higher likelihood that somebody will not be on it, but no guarantees. I think I should have been. So because this fish finder was moved from the front to the back, I think it has different settings as to what is deep and what is not. And those are preferences. Get some gas at All Reds, bro. You think I'm rich, bro, to pay for Marina gas? Psh, bro, Marina gas is like $80. $80 a gallon. I mean, that's thinking right there, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're looking out for the homie, but so much a gallon, dog. No way. Yo, Mike is doing the throwing lines and listening at the same time. $4.50 a gallon. Ay, Dios mío, bro. I think I'm just gonna do the wing it. Let's see what happens. I appreciate you looking out for me, Matt. Like I said, we got a minimum of 8 gallons. There should be some left over because we weren't fully on empty when I put gas. So we will try and stay at about like 50 miles an hour so that we don't eat up too much gas. We're not gonna go full throttle. Lost another gallon. At a minimum, we'll come out into the main channel, and then we can let the main channel just drift us all the way down to where the truck is. We are gonna try and go in straight lines. Just have to tell like scary stories while we're over there drifting down the channel. Lost another gallon. Necessary, bros, we'll just start throwing stuff overboard. You know, start losing a little bit of weight. right, guys. We've made it here. I believe we should have enough gas to get back. We will focus on this area mainly, as this area, I have a high level of confidence in there being some BBLs here. We should have enough gas to at least get to a reasonable spot where we can be saved. All right, so thank the good Lord for math, and potentially we will. I mean, some people don't thank the good Lord for math because math is, you know, complex. But this is looking gross right here. Whatevs. It's a little bit gross, but we're good. We are good. What up, Jerry Rig? What's happening, dog? All right, guys, we are gonna post up right here, dudes. This area, it is a little darker than usual, pero who cares? We will make this happen. We will make this work. Jerry Rig, your giveaway is gonna happen tomorrow, dog. Jerry Rig is the vato who graciously said, yo, dog, pay out my winnings to the other homies. That's what Jerry Rig Fishing did. He gave his winnings for the homies, bros. That is why tomorrow's giveaway is for $50 rather than for $100 rather than $50 because of Jerry Rig Fishing. All right, guys. Let's hope we can catch them right here. This is about 10 feet and it drops down into, well, let's say about 12 feet and it drops down into the abyss, bros. I'm talking about, we are right now in 28 feet of water. This is not gonna be super exciting, but dudes, we are after that 5.5 pounder at a minimum so that we can pay out the $100 Bass Pro Shop gift card today for, or Tackle Warehouse for the 100th episode giveaway. You know we had to go big. We can't be out here. That's how we get down, dog. We go big. Apparently that fish was gonna go big too. We go big here, bros. Oh, Jerry. I know we all have this grind, bro. We all got this grind in us. Maybe at varying levels, but still, we all got the grind in us. Double it up and give it to the next. That is exactly what Jerry Rig Fishing did. Super Dave, are you down in some spirits, bro? Oh, Mike's gonna get some crappie out there. Mike, this is the point where I hope that you have a crappy time out there. Ah, you see what I did there, Mike? I'm wishing you the best, dog. But crappy style. It is a little dingier than it used to be. All that rainwater. Will that affect the bite? That's a great question. Could we have spent all those gallons of gas to get here, not knowing that it was dirty? This is usually pretty clear, guys, but there is enough clarity here to where we are not worried that we are going to get a bite, but it is a little darker than it usually is. Oh, we had a fish splash right there. And the reason we are having the $100 giveaway for the 100th episode, if we catch that 5.5 pounder, is because the moderator couldn't come up with a better idea. So because of that, I said, you know what, fine, then I'm gonna do this. And that's when she said, you must not like having money. The roofing nail might be in the bullpen, bro. He might stay there because it's a little darker here. Oh, you want some, dog? You never know until you know, guys. When you show up to a spot, you never know what it's gonna look like. But you gotta just adapt and overcome. That's all it is. I might even have to take this craw off. He's only got one pincher, bro. Pincer, whatever it is. But he's only got one claw. So I might need him to have both claws in order for them to feel him down there. Break out the Ned. Matthew, this is a never Ned boat. Oh, you're talking about the little tick, 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 bro. The tick, tick, boom. That's what 22's talking about. That tick, tick, boom. I'll throw this jig one more time right here, and then I will switch over to a worm. Dang, Mike's out there slaying the bass on a crappie jig. Dude, I'm thinking I'm gonna have to replace this guy, and that goes against my DNA to take this guy off. He does almost look similar to a Ned rig, but not a Ned, dog. Never Nedding. Man, I was hoping there was more clarity, but anyways, we're fine. I have never thrown a blue and black jig here, dog, on Guntersville. I threw it once, like in another lifetime. That's how long ago it was that I had thrown that. I think I did catch a fish on it, but dude, that was like chocolate milk water. Is chocolate milk water? I don't think that's a correct way to phrase that, but chocolate milk water is basically what it was. going to throw a crankbait or a chatterbait out here in a little bit. There's no need to get flustered just yet, guys. Try to go out there with a little piece of grass on you so you can look ugly? Nah, bro. Actually, I was going to change that hook because that's a 2-aught, not a 3-aught. Right now I'm assessing the game plan now that it is dirty up here. We're gonna have to figure something out. One, we gotta assess if we're getting back with the amount of gas we have, which I think we should. But two, we gotta utilize that gas to the fullest. By working these locations. On the way down. Blue black is a staple. Like, bros, do you guys know how many comments this thing was not updating me on? Is this place where Kendall? Yeah, that is exactly where we were. That is exactly where we were, 22. For some reason, this thing was not updating me. My bad, guys. Technically, YouTube's bad, but my bad. Any tournaments? I don't know of any tournaments. Bro, I don't think I can clean up this amount of water. Let me see. I mean, the clarity is, I mean, usually it's a lot cleaner here, but you can still see down at least 2 feet at a minimum. So it's not like totally chocolate milk. Plus the sun is not out, so more than likely you could see a little bit more when the sun is out. Let's just say it's a little different. It's a little different than it usually is. Yeah, I had thought about putting some chartreuse shot up the butt, but we're not at that point yet, dog. At least not in the mind. I'm not at that point just yet. .22 always dips the tail. I sometimes dip the tail. There are tournaments out there on Sundays. With some chartreuse and some Chardon thump gel. Let's see here. I am going to throw this deep diving crankbait on the deeper side of this. We are in 28 feet of water. Hopefully on the deep side, there is like an. .22, you always gotta catch fish, bro. That's always the goal. Tournament or not. We'll let him know, bro, but I don't think he likes when people take up for him. He's not a big fan when other people are sending out the insults, because he did say that he was going to put out 100 insults today to commemorate the 100th episode. I haven't been counting, but I just assume he's a man of his word, so he will get all 100 in. Maybe he's tabulating the 100 right now. He's all like, all right, what haven't I told him? Let's start making up the 100 insult list. Okay, so maybe it's just, it's not as dirty as I think it is. Because I can see that crankbait pretty deep in there. Yeah, I can see them. See them decently deep. Saving them for the end. Got it. That makes sense. The finale. It's kind of like fireworks. You know, you don't want to pop off like fireworks throughout the day. You want to save them all till the end and blow them up and see the majesty in the fireworks. The firework display. So Creel will come in with his 100 insults in 100 seconds. Now that right there. 100 in 100th episode of the Rodcast. Whoever said Creel was not a showman did not know him. All right, so this 20-foot diving crankbait, no play. No way, Jose. Maybe I can get ahead of him, bro. And maybe I can send out the insults before he can come up with them. And I'm like, that's what I already said that one, bro. Oh, that's nothing. I said that one too. But I kind of feel like that'll take away from the majesty of the moment. It'll be like the 100 episode roast. This guy couldn't catch a fish if it was in a toilet and some other thing that goes with a toilet statement. You know, that we got to get ahead of. You know what? Let me check what I got in terms of jig tackle. Let's see what colors we got in here. Nobody go overboard now. Let's see what we got in here, guys. We got ourselves a peanut butter and jelly, but that is only a 3/8 ounce. So there's a little bit of current here. We'll have to see how that works out. 3/8. 3/8. Apparently I really like 3/8. But those are like finesse jigs right there. All right, where are my homies' jigs? There you go. Let's see. We got some kind of doo-doo brown color there. And we do have a black and red chigga craw that I could put on there. Bro, I kid you not, it was here and then it just disappeared into who knows where. Oh, but wait, there's more. Though I think these are 1/4 ounce jigs. I think that's the difference. Let's toss out our jigs and see what exactly we have here. Dang, bro, that's got to be a... All right, I think I found our color here. Bro, Navato sent me a shad ton of jigs. I just didn't know they were here. Washalo. Antonio with the hookup, dogs. All right. Then we're going to throw a fully crawed or clawed craw. We're going to shard up his arms. And then we'll go from there. Where's my shark stick? All right, bros, this is the best we got in terms of darkness. So, you may or may not agree with it, but that's what's going out there. Hopefully we get this fool back. It's a good looking jig. Let's shard up his hands. Where's that shark stick? Okay. As conditions change, you must adapt. Or so I've heard. You must adapt or go the way of the dodo. Some would say, I am a living dodo. But not many would say that to my face. All right, guys, this is the color that we're throwing. This is some kind of something color. It is a brown jig, almost purplish. I can't really tell in this light. And we are throwing a green pumpkin trailer on it. It's a game time. Here's Ramses. All right, we got two fully functional pincers, however you want to say that. Ramsesino dancing at the parties. Shubarupatapatoo. 22, the front screen is not working. The front screen, oh, washalo, all sharded up. Muy nice. And look at this, guys. Not only did we shard them up, we sharded him up, right? He looks all sharded up, but we're gonna put some thump gel on him even. Those fish are gonna have a smorgasbord of like flavor there. They're gonna be like, what is this? This tastes like garlic, coffee, and thump gel all at the same time. So either this is gonna make them go crazy, or they're just gonna throw up as this goes by them. They're gonna be like, did you smell that, bro? What was that? Oh, that fish is, that bait, that crawdad is dying. He's dying on the inside, bro. Did that freaking jig just crop dust us? Dude, he smelled gross. So, one of two things is gonna happen, guys. They're either gonna really dig this jig, or they're gonna be totally offended by it. "22, the front screen is not working, bro. What we did was we took the console fish finder and we put it on the front. Well, Lawrence decides what they want to do about the other one. In order for me to navigate 22, I utilize a Garmin's mapping app. It's called Boating or something. I use that to know where the channels are and depths. I don't have actual depth information, but you get basically, okay, this is supposed to be 20 feet. So I stay in areas that I know are supposed to be safe for travel. That's why we're not gonna go anywhere we haven't been, because I don't have a working setup so that I could be all like, oh, this is legitimately 5 feet of water and not marked 10 on the map. So all we need is one, guys. We are not concerned about quantity here. We are concerned with quality. We are looking for that 5.5 pounder, bros. The 5.5 pounder will pay out a $100 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. That is what we are after. Dinks need not apply. Currently we are in 27 feet of water. It drops off. That is probably about 15 or so, 10 to 15, and then it drops off into the abyss, the Marianas Trench, as it were, where the biggins lurk. Megalodon down there doing his thing. We are looking for that megalodon fish. It seems as though this Rodcast will be going into the wee hours of the... Hey, don't you dare get stuck. Que pues, bro. I just barely tied you on, dog. Don't be like that. I think I could pop them off. Let's see what we can do. He's not hung up. He's just... All right. We're gonna have to go on a rescue mission. I think this guy is hung up on line. I think I'm in the stupid tree. And I'm free. Now I'm in 20 feet of water. And now I'm hung up. And now I'm free. I'm gonna try and get myself back into that 30. All right, 25 feet. I'm hitting them from a different angle. Come on, baby, one time. Bite me, son. I dare you. All right, I'm throwing towards the riprap, and I'm gonna work it back this way. Odds are about 80% that I am going to get hung up here. But as they say, in, blood out, bound by honor, life's a risk, carnal. You said it yourself. Come on, baby. I did see a lot of fish activity when I was cruising by. Like I cruised by and there was, well, with the trolling motor, right? When I cruised by, I saw a lot of arches just chilling, but how to get these little dummies to bite? From this angle, I'm not really feeling all the rocks that I would feel going in the other direction, but it should be there. Where you at, fools? Oh, there they are. About to get me hung up. definitely in those rocks now. Let's see if I can hop over it without getting stuck. Those were high odds, bro. 80% likely. %80 likely that I was gonna get hung up, and we are hung up. And now I'm free. 22. Okay, all right. 22 letting us know that the rain is headed our way, but it's just rain. The thunderstorms is what we are concerned with. Regular rain anyways. We'll deal with that. That's not a problem. Gracias, 22. Yeah, so far this has been a bust. We're chancing getting stranded for this. Oh, Creel is right. Creel is right. Because he says, oh, you're going to get some rain. And the quit show up. He is right. He does get in trouble for that. White frog. I'm looking for a 5.5 pounder, dog. If I'm throwing a white frog, I just don't think I'm going to be getting that 5.5 pounder. We are swinging for the fences here, bro. I'm not trying to search for a bite. I'm searching for the bite. The bite that's gonna lower my bank account. It's gonna put the dent in my bank account. I mean, I don't even know why. I must have some self something, because in theory, I should throw, let's say, the white frog and just go around and catch fish, but not the 5.5 pounder. But here I am in search. We are on the brink of the abyss, and we are searching for the 5.5 pounder. White frog. I fish all day, bro. I don't have time to watch any YouTube videos, any other streams or anything like that, because, I mean, if you saw yesterday, bro, I got on the water and I got off. I was there all day. So, watch fishing stuff when I'm on land. I gotta act like a landlubber, bro. I gotta fit back into society. So I go out there and I do landlubber things like hang out with the moderator and stuff. Moderator doesn't want to see fishing shows, bro. That's what it seems like, Steve. I got self-destructive tendencies. I mean, the moderator clearly said, you must not like having money. That's like the first comment she put in today. Kettle rain? What is kettle rain, bro? What is kettle rain? I understand, White Frog. I'm tired of getting paid to lose. I want to win. But bro, they'll show up on the channel. It's not like they're non-existent. I mean, dudes, we caught one yesterday. We caught one the day before. We probably caught one the day before that. I think there was one day that we didn't catch a BBL. So, I mean, I will tell you in the words of Maximus Spartacus, blah, 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 blah. I don't remember what his name was. I'm Maximus, blah, 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 of this place and that place. I will tell you in his words, are you not entertained? So, you know. You see, Krill, that's why I don't let you tell me about the rain, bro, because you're telling me in terms that I cannot understand. Kettle rain? But just for my sanity, guys, what's his name's name? Maximus Dorius, I don't know what his name was. Because if not, I'm gonna be up here, and this time I'll look because I don't really care all too much. But I need to know because it'll eat at me like sloth. And now I'm hung up. Maximus Aurelius, I can't see the other one. Anton something Augustus. Dang. Maximus Aurelius. And now I'm stuck. No, the jig is up. How this fool get stuck? Gracias, 22. Oh, now I'm going to be super mad. How am I going to lose this jig? He was a good color. Yo, what up, Ronnie? All right, let's see. I'm going to have to rip this guy out. No. Son of a fish. He's gone, boys. I had to break him off. I had to break him off. Ronnie, I have only lost a jig since you've been gone. Since you've been gone, yeah, yeah. I lost a jig since you've been gone. Son of a gun. My jig. The jig is up. It's a good looking jig, bro. I don't know nothing about this babe stuff. Is there a little pink pig up here that is with me right now? Is there potentially the ghost of Mr. Ruth up here with me right now? Quill, that was not due to a retie. That was just the jig came off because I got him hung up. All right, guys, that area is not gonna work out, but that's no big deal. We're gonna work our way back and hope we don't run out of gas. But let me first do a retie on that jig rod, because I can't go into battle without a good jig on. That's a 1/4 ounce jig right there. That's a 1/2 ounce. We'll throw this 1/4 ounce jig. I know it's going to take a little bit of getting used to since I throw a 1/2 ounce everywhere. But sorry about that awkward noise right there, guys. You guys can speculate as to what that awkward noise was, as you always do. Still broke off, Creel. But it's not the same, bro. It doesn't have the same pain to it. Dang, bro, this 1/4 ounce jig is super tiny compared to the one that we just lost. But maybe we gotta downsize a little bit. That's gonna be a lot for a Creel. That's the today. Got 2 wins in your favor. Yo, Danny, the water clarity is not great here. It is like maybe 2 feet or less of visibility. It used to be a lot clearer. That's why we came up here at the chance of us losing gas. I mean, running out of gas. But it didn't pan out. But we ain't worried about it, bro. We continue to fish around and find out. Du-du-du, du-du-du. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go, homies. It's game time. Not a problem, dude. Not a problem. We are here to provide as much information as we can. Okay, vatos. We're going to go. Hopefully there's nobody there. Gotta spit out all the lure taste. Bro. So the water clarity isn't great, bro, but like the water doesn't look too dirty and full. Like over there by the bridge, there was a lot of like debris and stuff, but that was pushed off to the side. Creel, I'm a man of the people. If they ask me, I will answer it. We are going on a little detour. Now this is a guy who's pushing it. This is a guy who's pushing the limits of the amount of gas that he has on his boat. Now, we might need to keep it very quiet, guys, because there's a couple campers here and they might be asleep still. I don't know what time it is. I don't know what time it is, so let's see. Oh, it's 1 o'clock. They should be awake, bro, unless they're taking a siesta. If they're taking a siesta, then whatever. We should still keep quiet. we should definitely keep quiet. You do not want to wake someone from a siesta. It may not end well. I am now throwing Don's chatterbait. We are in about 4 feet of water. It starts to drop off as I get off of this little point right here. I mean, I guess I could have fished this point. It's got a little bit of grass. But this is not the area that I want to fish. I'm just fishing this till I get to that spot. You know, we're saving a little bit of gas, guys. I don't know how many drops of gas it would have taken to get us to that spot. We're now in 7 feet of water. We're gonna throw Creel's favorite American shad. Keep in mind, it has abrasions all over the place. Like I'm talking about. So many abrasions, I'm even a little concerned for its salvation and stuff. But I'm still gonna throw it. We might be getting kettle rain right now. Then again, I don't know what kettle rain is, but this might be considered kettle rain. I don't have the weather expert, Senor Creel, to let me know if this is kettle rain. Dude, you know what would have been crazy? If I would have zeroed on the 100th episode. Now that would have been the way to go. Then I would have been all like, irony. But thank the good Lord that we've caught one. So one is better than none. You got to start at one to go to the other numbers. So this is kettle rain. It's just some kettle rain, guys. No need to be concerned. Creel, I'm just trying to see if this is kettle rain, bro. I need to educate myself on the weather terms of the South. Is this kettle rain? Is this kettle rain? So that when I see a weather broadcast, it says, today you should look out for varying moments of kettle rain. And I'm like, ooh, kettle rain. I know exactly how much rain that is. It is barely enough rain to freaking moisten up your shirt. Maybe bring out the curls in your freshly straightened hair. Because that's very important, Creel, at least to me. Like if it's kettle rain and it's gonna make my hair get all curly and stuff, then I'm all like, ooh, I better avoid the kettle rain. But, you know, it's just something that I want to be more educated on. Ah, there's somebody here fishing. Son of a gun. He is fishing and also utilizing, or I think he is, and also utilizing some language that we don't utilize on the channel. Now, outside the channel, I cannot confirm nor deny what kind of language is utilized, but what the heck. Yo, bromance, what up? Bromance, when I did sport hair, bro, when I did sport hair, when God blessed me with the ability to grow hair, I had some of the most malleable hair, bro. Like that hair, if I wanted it to be wavy, bro, just throw some water on it and roll. It was like Rico Suave hair, bro. And then if I wanted it to be straight, well, then I would just comb it and it would be straight, bro. This hair was, wow. That of I don't even know, bro. Picture a unicorn mane. That's the only thing that I can equate it to, bro. Just magical. You know what I'm saying? It was, I mean, basically, the moderator saw me in different modes. She saw me in straight up slick back hair, all gangsta style. And then I grew my hair out, bro. And then I let her see, oh yes, they have, bromance. They have helped the starving bassassin. But, what do you call it? Dude, see the light, grew them out. And then, oh my, look at this guy with hair. I mean, she could verify it if she wants. And then that's when she got locked down, bro. Because she was tricked. She was tricked. I knew I was on the edge of, on the edge of balldom, if that's even a phrase. But I was on the edge of losing my hair. And I said, I gotta lock her down. Oh, bromance dropped 5 on it. Fishing with Silver and me. Bromance dropped 5 on it. Grab your fishing pole, homie. Gracias, bromance. Oh, bromance got stopped for his hair. Dude, I don't know if you guys know Baby Bash. I think that was his name. Baby Bash. He was a hip hop singer or pop singer or whatever. He sang so fine, so you got me twisted, blah 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 blah. Whatever that song is, bro. He used to sing. He would sing that song, bro. And I went into a store one time, and then these chicks walked by. I was there with my brother, and they were all like, "Washa el baby bash," but they said baby beesh or something. So I don't think they were calling me a beesh, but they said baby bash, as in baby beesh. And me and my brother laughed, and we left. We didn't sign autographs or anything. We were not there for autographs. But bro, the mane was tight, dog. So much so, on the last time I grew out the mane, I was like, all right, this mane must live on. So I grew out the mane, bro, and I donated it to Locks of Love. And they sent me back a postcard and they said, hey, thanks for this unicorn mane. And I was all like, you're welcome. And that was the last time that the Latin Bassassin ever grew out his hair to the point of unicorn mane style, bro. I donated it, bro. And like I said before, bro, I think the good Lord just has a way to, humble us. He's all like, okay, look, bro, I've given you too much. I must take the hair back. And I'm like, you take back whatever you feel is necessary, good Lord, and I will live life accordingly. So he took my mane, bro. But he took my mane, but he allowed me to lock down the moderator as my main. Oh, you guys see what I did there, dogs? Ooh, that's gonna get me points. I might not be able to get a BBL today, but I got points. Look at that, boys. I just got me the points necessary to fish another day. Ooh, yeah. A little bit of kettle rain out here, guys. Very interesting. I saw something out there. We got some more kettle rain. I think I'm gonna have to put the mic away because I don't think the mic is gonna do well in kettle rain. Creel, why didn't you tell me that kettle rain involved amounts that could harm my electrical equipment, my electronic equipment? Actually, let me do this. I'll put the umbrella on it because this is just little bitty kettle rain. It's that gentle kettle rain. Watch, guys. This is how I keep you and the microphone safe. Look at this look at this investment that we put into you guys. A little umbrella. Look at this. It's the cutest thing I've ever seen, bro. Ah. Just kidding, moderator. We'll just put it like that. Hey, why don't you suction cup. Okay, we'll put it like this. And now the electrons might be protected. Let's tilt it off to the side, like maybe that. Well, we'll see what happens. You guys should be good for a little bit. All right, guys, so I ended up getting in trouble either way because the moderator interpreted that as the main but not the only. So I'm grounded, and now I won't be on the water tomorrow I won't live to see the 101st episode of the Rodcast, because apparently the main, I was trying to do a play on words, but the moderator looked past it and said, no, you should have said the only. You live, you learn, you know, sometimes it just doesn't work out, guys. You try. Mike, keep it at 55. What are you talking about, dog? So, we are currently suffering through some kettle rain. It's actually kind of gentle. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if he was talking about like he's a little teapot kind of rain, because I thought that would like pour out a little bit more than what I'm feeling right here. This is just a gentle bit of rain. There is some grass here, guys, and I'm trying to hit these lanes and pockets, but it's a little hard to see without any sunlight. Man, guys, I can't believe I got in trouble. I thought that one was a good, Mike, are you in the past, dog? $5 a gallon at Honeycomb? We're gonna have to wait out this kettle rain. Because I'll have to take off the mic if we cruise through all this Creel kettle rain. How you guys digging that little umbrella that you guys have so that you can stay safe in the kettle rain? So remember, dudes, to enter that subscriber giveaway, all you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in the 2.3K subscriber giveaway video, and we will have that drawing tomorrow. It is for a $100 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. The winner gets to choose. That'll happen at 5 p.m. Central, so you got to have your comment in before then. And today, guys, though it is looking, it's looking tough. If we catch a 5.5 pound bass, that's halfway between the 4 and the 7 for our BBL pluses, then we will give away a $100 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card in a random drawing for those watching the live at that moment. But we have to catch that 5.5 pounder. We got to catch it for the 100th Rodcast. And that's how we do here, homies. We give back to those who support us, support the homies. Do I what? Do I flare out the weed guard? Bro, the only thing I'll do is trim the weed guard, but what do you call it? The jigs that I've been throwing have no weed guard at all. They were sent to me from a vato in California, and he sent them with no weed guard. So I'm like, all right, cool. Sent him many moons ago. Like I'm talking about when the Rodcast was not even existing. Creel, it is possible that I might not know what a weed guard is, but I will tell you what I do know. I know what kettle rain is now, thanks to you, Creel. I am now experiencing kettle rain, and I will never forget this experience. Creel's kettle rain. Because sometimes you gotta live through something in order for it to like really stick with you, right? And I'll never forget this kettle rain right here. That is for sure. It is very unique. We're gonna fish this island a little bit, guys, as we creep around trying to figure out ¿qué está pasando aquí? For those of you who are not bilingual, ¿qué está pasando aquí is what is happening here. I wouldn't want Creel to feel left out or think that I'm speaking in tongue. I mean, it is in a different tongue, but not in tongues. We are creeping up on this island. We are in 13 feet of water. Does the island hold the 5.5 pounder that we need to pay out that $100 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card? The only way to know is to fish around and find out. Let's do it. Dude, if kettle rain has a certain taste to it, I do not want to partake in that understanding of kettle rain. We are in 8 feet of water. Rain like kettle corn. I'm not a fan of kettle corn. I believe kettle corn is a little bit too chewy, bro. Whatever you meant, Creel, I now know what kettle corn is. I mean kettle corn. Kettle rain is. What is that? A little freaking sunfish that's just sideways? Pobrecito. Bros, my freaking trolling motors, freaking, I don't know what to call them, but the trolling motor circles are still going right there, bros. I don't know if you guys can see that, but it is making some kind of chaos right there. Look at them. They're still spinning right there, dudes. Can you guys see that? It's weird. I gotta get Don's chatterbait out of here. He's stuck on a lay down. This is like gold right here, guys. We can't lose this guy. We'll swim if we got to. Dude, those things are still spinning right there. Now I'm hung up on the other side of the lay down. Well, that's cool. That is cool. I'm free. Now I think I've blown up this lay down to where nothing's gonna bite in there, but just for the purposes of being thorough, let us throw out to it. I think I can take off this umbrella, guys. Dummy. We are currently in 5 feet of water. All right, so White Frog wants to let me know that I will eventually be in the territory of the White Frog. Yes, creel's gone, guys. Now we can catch big fish. We're in 4 feet of water. Very little grass out there. There is hard bottom I don't know what exactly it is, but there is a hard bottom down there. Jerry, I like to keep Creel on just the right amount of grumpy. You know what I'm saying? So we don't want to make him too happy by catching a big fish while he's here. We just want to catch you know, here and there until Krill leaves, and then we can open the floodgates. Because if he gets happy, bro, I don't know what the world would do with a happy Krill. Could the world exist with a happy Krill? I don't even know about the world, bro. Oh, FYI, guys, the update is that the buzz frog will not be thrown because remember, we got line twist on that rod. And of course, I have not untwisted that line. So the buzz frog or buzz toad has no chance of being thrown because the rod that he was on, he's still on right now. He's right there. But it is totally suffering from line twist. So no way I can throw that guy. All right, I'm seeing grass. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull off. Pull off just a little bit. And then it starts to drop down. That's a lot of something hard right there. That was weird. Let's spot lock right here. We are in 7 feet of water. Let's see what we got here. Totally twisted, bro. It is correct. That toad twisted up my line like you wouldn't believe. Let's turn the camera a little bit so you guys can see the island and the 2 mallards right there doing mallard-like things. Ah, come on, white frog. The white frog has to earn its way to the big leagues, dog. In the big leagues, you get on a bait caster. In the minor leagues, you stay on a referred to as fairy wand. So you stay on that rod until you've earned your way to the big leagues. The white frog is minor leagues. He can't get onto, at least on this boat, he hasn't earned his way to the big leagues. Bait caster, I mean, we got worms, we got jigs, we got a crankbait, we got, well, 2 crankbaits, we got the Nico, we got all kinds of stuff that have earned their way to the big leagues. But the white frog, he's still rolling minor league. Colin, I'm doing excellent. How you doing? This is the 100th episode, Colin. Now, if you're asking in terms of fishing, that's trash, dog. We've only caught one, lost one, and they weren't even big, bro. But this channel keeps it as real as you can get. Colin, since you weren't here, I guess, we are having a $100 giveaway on the 100th episode. If, and there is the if, I can catch a 5-pound, 5-ounce fish. I mean, 5-pound, 8-ounce fish or bigger. That is what's on the line. So Steve, I see your point of view. How will he ever get to earn his spot if he's on the deck, but never in the lineup? Well, I mean, it's just kind of like sports. Do the rookies get to play during prime time? They do not. The rookies got to ride the pine until, and I'm talking about basketball, they got to ride the pine until their spot is ready to roll. So we can't give them prime time, bro. Prime time is not for the white frog just yet. I mean, in the times that I had thrown the white frog, well, let's not say the white frog. Let's say the toad, whatever, the buzz toad or whatever. I think it's a ribbit frog or something. But in the time that I was throwing him, he didn't produce. So if he had produced, well, then we'd raise him up to the starting lineup, or at least second squad. But if he ain't producing, then we gotta move on, dog. And I know, like right now, this worm hasn't produced, but you go to your go-to baits. You don't go to the rookie and say, hey, rookie, save the day. You say, yo, OGs, I need you to get locked down and catch a fish. And then the OGs will eventually come through. But you can't put that on the white frog, bro. You can't put that much pressure on him. The white frog is gonna crumble under the pressure. Yo, what up, Gary? So, Steve, I think I've touched all those points where the rookie, like, the rookie's never going to get the shot until, you know, the OGs have done their job and be like, okay, now let's put the rookies in for cleanup and see what the deal is. But the rookie had his time to shine. And how many have we caught on that frog? Potentially one. And then we had a couple misses, but they weren't big explosions. They looked like they were dinky. That's why we didn't hook into them. So I feel you, bro. You got a countdown clock here, bro. A 100 and change days before I find out. How am I gonna find out, dog? Now, what Like white frog, you can kill him on a white frog, dog, but that don't mean that I got that confidence to throw this guy into the starting lineup. So, as always, dog, I wish all the fishermen to catch them on whatever they like to throw. But to get them in the lineup on this boat, bro, you're gonna have to pull your weight, and that fool has not pulled his weight just yet. I mean, dude, I went out and bought him, or bought the equivalent to, and he just ain't pulled his weight. So you know how we do here, bro. We're from the show me state, bro. I'm not really, I'm from New Mexico. But he's got to show me something. Plus, he also tangled up my rod, bro. So that doesn't bode well for him. It was all like, come on, rookie. It's one thing not to catch, rookie, but also to tangle up my line. Que pues, bro, that's a lot of work that I have to undo. That is, Bonnie, what's up? Welcome to the channel. That is a remedy that Steve had pointed out, but I never really had, like now this line twist is not able to be remedied by cruising around because there are knots and stuff. So that is a different issue, but it was caused by line twist. So that's why he's just still chilling on the deck, all twisted up, mainly because I forgot about it. But thank you for suggesting that, Bonnie. Oh, maybe it was dead rabbit. Speak it into existence. Location, rotation, actuation. There's a tree that looks like a giant shrimp. What are you talking about, dog? You talking about that one? Let me take a look at it. What is that? Like a little prawn or something? There's a lot more hard bottom here than I would have expected, which is interesting. It hasn't produced, but it is interesting. So, white frog, the rookie is now me, but my dude, as I've said before, you can catch on that white frog, dog, and I wish you the best, my dude. But the white frog here does not have, and I mean on this boat, does not have the same clout that he has in your mind. So on your boat, white frog reigns supreme. But on this boat, we've gone through the baits that reign supreme. I would not put the chance of catching a 5-pounder on that white frog because I'm out here with the goal to pay out the homies. So in order to pay out the homies, I gotta throw what I'm comfortable with and what I believe will produce a big bite. Now, it may not be producing it now, which those are lulls in fishing. That's just the way it goes. And this channel will bring you the lulls. It'll show you the highs, the lows. It'll show you whatever. But when we're throwing a worm or throwing a jig and we're landing those BBLs, I mean, dude, we've gone through the 4, the 5, the 6. We haven't hit the 7 yet, but when we land them, are there calls for the white frog at that point in time? I don't think so. It's just like, oh yeah, that's a BBL. Because we all rejoice. We all rejoice in seeing a big fish. And so at that point in time, it's like, oh yeah, heck yeah, BBL. Maybe it's a BBL plus. Maybe we're paying it out. Maybe we're not. Because we've already caught the BBL plus. Whatever the case is, we all come out here with the baits that we have confidence in. And they're gonna vary. Some people like buzz baits. Some people like chatterbaits. Some people like Neds. And to those who throw Neds, I give them the utmost respect as well. I mean, in this boat, it's a never Ned boat, dogs. And that was just because of like ridiculousness. But it was a never Ned, it's a never Ned boat now. But I'm not saying that Neds don't catch. I'm just saying, on this particular boat, we will not throw a Ned. Not now, not ever. So, you know, bro, we fish around, we find out. And right now, again, he's definitely on the deck because that line is twisted and I cannot physically do anything about it right now because I'm fishing with other baits. So that's the only issue that we got here. Oh, you guys are seeing that? So it did look like a prawn. Oh, I missed one, dudes. I missed one right there. Oh, my bad. That's on me, baby. But I don't think it was a big one, but I did miss one. Oh, Dead Rabbit coming through. Dead Rabbit, have you gotten to the bottom of the Kool-Aid mystery, bro? Interested in figuring out if catfish like Kool-Aid. I mean, not that I'm gonna go fishing for catfish, but you know, it's a little tidbit of information that maybe might come up in a trivia or might just be like I could tell Johnny, the catfish dude, hey bro, they like a little bit of Kool-Aid, and then boom, he'll catch more. Oh, Colin, that's exactly what it feels like. It's like, it's not you, it's me. It's me, White Frog. I just can't catch with you, White Frog. We're just not meant to be. I wish you well, White Frog, but, and I'm not talking about the person White Frog, I'm talking about the ribbit frog on my deck. I wish you well, White Frog. But I just don't think it's gonna work. We come from different lives. I mean, we're two different people. White Frog, you like to go on top and just splatter around. And I like to bump the bottom and feel the contours and feel the rock, the crevasses, the grass, and the thud of a BBL. White Frog, it just won't work. We're essentially star-crossed lovers here, and it's just not gonna work. All right, I'm sure that I had a bite right here, guys. I just didn't set the hook correctly. So, again, that's on me, baby. I think I'm gonna have to go to areas that I am more familiar with. This island, we've only fished it half a time, and I never fished it on this side. But I am learning because I can feel a lot of hard bottom, whether that's rock or shell or whatever it is. There's definitely some hard bottom here. But again, guys, we are not after quantity. Today, we are after quality in order to pay out the $100 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card for the 100th episode of the Rodcast. I need to catch a 5-pound, 8-ounce or better fish. If we do that, well then, my dudes, I will gladly hook you guys up with a $100 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. But if I do not do it, pues, then I guess it was not meant to be, but it was there. It was there. The option, the possibility was there. Now, there's a lot of rain over here in this. This is not a big fish here, guys. But there is a fish on the line. Oh, it is official. We have a fish. I just had a... He's not big at all, guys. Relax, brah. Chocolate mano. Chocolate mano? No. Colin, chocolate mano. All right, guys. This guy is not big at all, but it's life. It is life on the OG. I'm trying to wipe off this rain before I close it in there. We'll just weigh him for the heck of it. But we also might step off a little bit, back out off of this island and see what happens. Not big at all. This is not going to pay out the Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card at all. So, this fish, no tag. Let's get him back in the water. They show signs of the spawn. Oh, that fish weighed. That fish weighed 1 pound, 10 ounces. Not big, dudes. Not big at all. Better 1 pound, 10 ounces, bros. There was another one that bit around here. I just missed it. So I'm potentially going to pull off this island just a little bit more. I might even throw a jig out there. Or even that Nico. That Nico Suave. Pretty decent area that starts behind that island. Just from the dock. The grass line runs. Oh yeah, Jay Austin. We just barely worked that area. That's the area that we started in. And we were not able to chatterbait in there. I really didn't throw a worm or anything like that. So I threw a chatterbait trying to get a quick bite out of there and nothing. So then we just moved on a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Whose idea was Town Creek? Yo, Mike, I stand before you as the one who came up with that idea. I do not shy away from my decisions, be they right or wrong, Mike. I am the one who came to Town Creek. Barely having gas, I think, to get back, but I said, let's go to Town Creek. Though we are not fishing the area that I had intended to, but you know, whatever, we fish around and find out. The other area was a little bit gross, so we weren't able to fish that too well. I'm seeing a little bit of activity over here, so I'm throwing a 5-foot diving crankbait. Not a lot of eelgrass on the top, so we're good. Oh, dudes, so don't forget about the subscriber giveaway tomorrow, bros. I mean, we may not hit that 5.5 pounder today. I mean, we're gonna sure as shad try, and we're gonna get out there, throw some lines. I may have to even, depending on how the bite is, I might have to go and get off the water, put some gas, and then, assuming I get to my location, and then start up again if I want to go to other areas or if I need to. But that is not the only $100 on the line. The subscriber giveaway that we are doing tomorrow will be for $100. And all you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in the 2.3K subscriber giveaway video, and you'll be entered to win in a random drawing. Now, some of you might ask, dude, this guy has more than 2.3K subscribers, so what's his deal? What kind of trickery is this guy up to? Is he out here trying to pull a little, I'm a Nigerian prince, please send me money situation? Or I'll send you money and then blah, blah, blah? Nah, dogs, I'm just a little behind. And I don't mean a little donkey. But what I'm saying is I'm just a little behind on the giveaways because I am one man, bros. One man that has the only sponsor that a person needs, and that is the good Lord. So I have to spread these out, players. I gotta spread them out to where it's feasible for me to hook you guys up. Oh, you guys see that splashing over there? Because you guys will bankrupt me, bro. That's too much love at one time. You're gonna bankrupt me. So because of that, dudes, that is why you have that off number. You're like, bro, this guy's in the 3Ks. What's his deal? There is no trickery. There is no, that's grass. There is no dumbness going on. It is just straight up, I gotta catch up, dog. And I will keep paying him because I am a man of my word. So I will continue to pay him until I have caught up. And preferably, I hope that that day does not come that I catch up so that I could be all like, psh, bros, I keep hooking you guys up. You show me love, I got you. We just gotta see how that happens because we're about to hit another one and another one on the 3.5K. So we'll add that out there. And there we go. We got ourselves a better one. This might be a BBL, but I don't think it's going to be the 5-pound BBL. Put a little drag on that. It might not be the 5-pounder, but now it's probably about like 3. We're going to go with a 3-pounder. Dang, bro, quit splashing, dog. Just relax. It's like a 3-pounder, guys. It is not a BBL. Maybe it's a 3-pounder. Maybe it's a little big. Oh, and it's gone. Well, guys, I guess I let you down. We are not gonna know what size of fish that was. It looked like a decent one, guys, as it got closer. Oh, that may not have been funny to you guys, because that could have possibly been $100. But I did get a little chuckle out of that. My bad, guys. So I am throwing this little hook. I'm gonna have to switch it to a 3-aught. Oh, so guys, over here there's a grass line that kind of drops down into the deeper. So again, my apologies, dudes. I let you guys down. Pero anyways, oh, Unlimited is probably throwing up right now wherever he's at. He's all like, I knew it. I knew it. He's too nonchalant with those fish landings, and now he paid for it. But the problem is, homies, we paid for it, not just me. Let me tighten up my drag again. So that was definitely on me, guys. Jerry, I will do push-ups for that one, because that is Unlimited's second favorite, or his first favorite thing, and that is push-ups. So, dudes, my bad. My bad, bros. Which is odd, because it was jumping up. That's not a problem. I thought he would have lost the hook there, but he didn't. He lost it. He lost it. I'm just gonna flip this guy in here. He's not big. He lost it on the like when he went down into the water. That's where he lost it. I'll let this guy go. Whoa, doggy. Watch out, bro. I need those things. This guy's not big. Not at all. But we always weigh him. Well, mostly we always weigh him. But here we go. There we go. We got another one. Bros, I can't believe I lost that other one. On the 100th episode, this dummy loses that fish. But that's cool. Colin says that one looked like the other one looked like a 315. Bros, it kept getting smaller and bigger every time I saw him come up. I was like, oh, that guy's a little better than I thought. But, oh, now he's a little smaller than I thought. Oh, no, he's goner than I thought. He is so gone. All right, guys, let me show you this 3-aught hook that I'm about to put on. This 3-aught hook comes from the storage of hooks. Look how rusty that hook is, guys. That hook has a lot of rust. These fish are going to have to get a tetanus shot after they get hooked. But don't worry, guys. That's how we get down here. Rusty hook. Who dis? We don't worry about it. Now, if it stabs us, we might be a little bit worried. Might get lockjaw or something, but anyways. There's some bait being bothered out there. I have to wet this hook real quick. And usually I'd spit on that hook and wet it a little bit, but this one is a rusty hook, so I am not about to get lockjaw. Off the head of this worm because it's going to have a different hook placement because of this 3/0 hook. All right, we're good. Let's get out there. Oh, my bad, Doc. My bad. This fish weighed 1 pound, 4 ounces. 1 pound, 4 ounces. So I think as long as I keep this line right here, and I don't mean the fishing line, I mean the line that I'm casting to, I think I'll be where they are. The way that I knew that fish had it was my worm more. It was cruising another camp or whatever the fish was doing with it. I didn't feel him bite it. I just felt that I should have already felt the bait before that. Actually, I think I'm going to throw a swim bait out here too. Dead Rabbit, did you not hear? Okay, Colin at least put our hearts at ease that that was not a BBL, we don't think. Dead Rabbit, did you not hear that if we catch a 5.5 pounder, so 5 pounds, 8 ounces or bigger, then I will pay out a $100 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card in a random drawing to those or to somebody watching the live when it happens. You know how we do that. We just phrase that pays it. And that is if we run into that. Gotta run in. Again, I have not really fished this island before. We're fishing around, worm out, it was a little like a harder bottom, and then a fish bit over here. So then that just basically told us, all right, slow down a little bit right here. Slow down a little bit just to see if we can get some bites. And we did. Of course, we missed the big one, pero ha. That's what happens. We got ourselves oh yeah. So this is just the 100th episode, bro. That's why we're doing the $100. But the subscriber giveaway is usually a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. But Jerry Rig Fishing, he was gracious enough to say, hey, bros, run it back. And so give it to the next guy. So that's why that one is going to be $50. I mean, $100. Sorry. I'm a little bit not paying attention because I'm over here with this fish. But it'll be $100 for the 2.3K. So all you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in that, dog, and you will be entered to win. And keep in mind that the BBL Plus, which is a fish that's 4, 5, 6, or 7 pounds, and right now we're looking for a 7-pounder to pay out, usually a $25 gift card, but this time it's a $75 gift card because Unlimited and MRA said, hey bro, give it to the next guy. So, so both of them gave up their winnings in order to bro, that's the total slap in the face when the fish throws all that water at you with its tail. Come on, don't be crazy. So this guy is not the 5.5 pounder. Definitely not the 5.5 pounder. I think that was the game watered on. And the weight is in. The weight is in. We will check to see if this fish has a tag. This fish does not have a tag. And that's the other thing, guys. If I catch a fish that has a tag, they will pay me $1,500, 15 hundos. And with those 15 hundos, I will give back a hundo to, in a random drawing, during that live that I catch that fish with the tag. I will give back $100 to whoever wins that drawing at that time. That fish right there, guys, weighed Why would you feel bad, dog? I know the game, dog. That's what the channel brings, bro. Would you feel bad because everybody gave it to the next guy? This is basically a game of high-stake poker, fishing poker right here, guys. We're out here fishing around and finding out, trying to see how high we can raise these weights. Now, at one point in time, right now we're getting a little bit of kettle rain. At one point in time, we caught an 8-pounder live. It's a crazy, man. I don't want to put my rod down because something bites me. I'm liable to miss it. All right, guys, I'm gonna put that like that. It's gonna block your view slightly, but hopefully you guys can see. Jerry Rig did say, give it to the next guy so that the channel can grow. Because these homies, they got skin in the game, bros. Mainly just from rolling with me. They don't have any actual skin in the game. They are not investors in the channel. They are not, I mean, they're investing time, but not financial investors. They're just like, let's help the homie blow up. That's basically the situation at hand. So I think the school of fish that we are in right now, they are not giants. Well, that other one was an okay fish, not a giant, but our resident fish scale eyeball, Colin, said that it was not a BBL, but definitely a 3-pounder. White Frog, I am not looking or requesting for evidence. I am not a fish investigator, dog. I do not investigate fish stories to verify their authenticity, dog. You can gladly send them to me to get some shine on them, but the intent is not for me to verify, nullify, or anyfy your fish catches, dog. If you want to put some shine on them, we'll put some shine on them, dog. Send them to me. You got it. So as I always do, I will check the email and then I will put some shine on your fish, dog. We're gonna cast off to the left this time. The point comes out, so let's see if there's anything off to the left. But at least the hook is sharp enough to land a fish. Ads and lag, roaming, not good combo for viewers. Dead Rabbit, there are some things out of my control. I can only bring what I bring, and if Elon and YouTube or whoever are not cooperating, that's out of my hands, dog. Let me wait till the rain. I don't know if I could sneak. Let's see, I might be able to sneak this in there. So hopefully you guys can see that. Those are White Frog's fish. I don't know how well you can see that. I'll have to see when I pull it out and look, you know, because of the delay and stuff. White Frog, and do not take any statements that I make to be deemed as I don't believe you, dog. Belief is not the problem, dog. So I'll have to wait till the rain stops, White Frog, so I can give it proper shine, because I'll have to wait because I feel like it's not being given the proper amount of visual. So while the rain is happening, dogs, I will do a mic off moment. So enjoy the prawn, I guess. And I'm talking about the tree, dog. Enjoy that prawn. Wow, it's blocking it. All right, we are back from our mic off moment. Let's see what Kendall guessed was going on during that mic off moment. I'm going to throw a jig out there after this cast. Why do I change it up? I have no idea, but I'm going to throw a jig out there after this cast. It is the 1/4 ounce jig. I think the kettle rain has stopped. All right, so I can take this off, and then we can give proper shine. Kendall said there's no guessing. Krill, we didn't even catch a single fish while you were gone, dog. Not a single fish, Krill. It was crazy, bro. I mean, it's just the usual here, dog. Not a single fish while you were gone. It's like our heart yearns for your presence before we can catch a fish, Krill. It's very sad, but it might be true. So, here we go, guys. Let's get some proper shine here. Oops. At the risk of missing a fish, we're going to get some proper shine on those fish. Those are white frogs fish. And again, viewers, if you want to put some shine on any fish that you guys have caught, you can send them to latinbasssassin@gmail.com, and we will do the rudimentary shine that we are able to give your fish. But that is just an appreciation to the homies who are watching. So, there it is. Because this channel is about all of us catching, bros. And there is hold on. Hold. And there is the other fish. I'm at like 7%, so I think the screen went dark or darker. All right, so there's the other fish. I believe that to be possibly the 5-pounder. Possibly. I would assume so. And then there's a fish in a net. I don't know what exactly that's all about. But there it is, dudes. We show the real. We put shine on the homies' fish. Because, bro, there ain't nothing but love out here, bros. Can I spell that email address? Are you trying to test me, dog, so that I can freaking fail right here on camera? I can spell that email address, bro. That is LATINBASSASSIN, bros. If you want to send a picture of your fish, just send it to that email address, bros. It's that simple, dudes. Hold on a second. Let me throw this swim bait down there. And again, bros, I'm not a validator of fish. We do not do forensics, fish forensics here, where we start to do a little bit of trigonometry and be all like, all right, Sakatoa, bro, that means that this and that, this angle, blah, blah, blah. We're not gonna do that. You send in the fish, and then the homies will be like, oh, that's a nice fish. And we'll all say, oh, that's a nice fish. Because we are all fans of big fish. We're good. So let's go, guys. Let's focus. It is 2:30. We will be going until the sun goes down in search of that 5.5 pound BBL to pay out the BBL Plus $100 100 Rodcast episodes gift card. The grind will not stop. It's just up to the fish as to whether they want to, you know what, I'm throwing a Nico out here, whether they want to cooperate or not, guys. So do not be scared, guys, to send in those pictures, bro. We'll put some shine on them and boom. I'm gonna throw the Nico rig out there, guys. All right, Nico, go get me a fish, dog. This is a weapon that we have not pulled out today. He is an assassin. Krill, as I limit the sin that I do, hopefully it's already gone down. So hopefully the sin has already gone down enough to where I can leave now. But yeah, bro, I'll be here till the sin goes down. Man, Krill, you are on fire with your messages today, dog. Kettle Rain and When the Sin Goes Down. That song would probably have a different ring to it, bro. When the sin goes down on my part of town and a lonesome feeling comes through my door, or whatever he says. I don't know. But yeah, Krill, when the sin goes down. All of a sudden, when I want to throw the Nico, that's when the eelgrass starts to float in. Classic eelgrass. Did you ever have a feeling that like nature is against you? Freaking eelgrass is all like, oh, somebody wants to throw a Nico? Let me get all up in there. Nico this, buddy. I might level up my Nico worm so that he drops down there a little faster. We are in 10 feet of water right here. Travis coming through with that Neon Moon. Remixed with Krill's Sin Goes Down. Oh, we got ourselves a phone call. Guys, it is suspected spam from North Dakota. We'll just let that go to voicemail. Haven't seen a suspected spam from North Dakota. That's interesting. You know, suspected spam has been calling me quite a bit. Which one of you guys gave out my number? Yo, Travis, I got a question for you, bro. Is the Weezy from Toy Story, dog? Or where exactly do you get that Weezy from, bro? Are you the little squeaky toy that got left on the top shelf because his squeaker went out? And of course, Creel always loves movies. Kettle rain and when the sun goes down. Creel always loves those references to the Disney cartoons, bro. He loves them. It's one of his favorite things of watching this channel. Oh, 50 are in the chat, bro. 50 Cent is in the chat, bro. Dang, what up, Fitty? Yo, Fitty. What's happening, dog? Dang, bro. I didn't know that 50 Cent was going to show up. 50 Cent is in the house. Many men, many men wish a white frog on me, but I don't care no more. Don't even cry no more. Many men, many men wish white frog on me. Off of the Jeffersons. Well, hold on. Did Weezy answer just yet? Creel, I gotta watch. Bro, here's the choice. You watch old school Disney movies, which were cooler than the new school ones, right? But the old school Disney movies, or you watch the news, bro. I'm gonna go with the old school Disney movies. The news is not, it's never good news, bro. I don't cry no more. Don't look to the sky no more. It's never good news, Creel. So I'll just watch Weezy on the top shelf and feel bad for him. I was like, oh, poor guy. They put Weezy on the top shelf, bro. He's up there with his squeaker missing him. He's like, Woody, I've been up here, Woody. Bro, you gotta feel bad for Weezy, dog. And not Weezy Travis, but Weezy, the cartoon character. That poor little vato. It ain't his fault that Andy played too rough with him, dog, and next thing you know, boom, boom, squeaker out. You have to watch a dude that thinks he can something. I'm assuming I know that dude, bro, but I don't know for a fact. All right, Nico is not getting very much play, but right now, guys, there's so much eelgrass that the eelgrass will pull my Nico. The Nico worm is the smaller worm that out. So if I have a bigger one, I'd have a lot more confidence in it getting down there and, you know, being right with the bass and be like, yo, what's up, dog? What are we doing down here? You know, It'll be essentially like those, I guess, comic scenes or whatever where, well, actually, it's like Looney Tunes where Bugs Bunny is there with Elmer Fudd or whatever, and he's like, yo, what's up, Doc? What are we doing? And he's all like, I'm hunting wabbit. And then Bugs Bunny is right next to him. And then you're like, bro, he's right behind you. So I'm expecting the Nico to get down there and be down there and be like, yo, what are we up? What are we doing down here, dogs? And they're all like, we're looking for bait. And they'd be like, haha, I'm right here. I expect to, but all this eel, he's that direction. So I'm throwing a quarter ounce. This smaller than my half-ounce jig. I mean, by sheer mathematics, of course. Oh, Weezy, you missed it. Weezy, did you get a call from North Dakota that was spam? And you answered it, bro, because I got one just right now too, but you probably didn't. So Weezy, where did you get the Weezy in your name, dog? Is it, my guess is from Toy Story, that squeaky toy that got put up at the top shelf because Andy played with him too rough. Or there was another guess about it's from the Jeffersons. Maybe I asked that already, dog, and I just forgot. I got hit by a car, bro, so you know how it is. Oh. Man, it's a lot harder to cast this half-ounce jig because this braid down here has not seen the light of day. Dudes, I don't think I have any backing. I don't think I have any, well, backing of course, but I don't think I have any mono or fluorocarbon backing on this braid, which in theory is a no-no because your braid will bite down on itself. Pero I don't know. The best part is, Weezy, you haven't missed the 5-pounder. So as long as you don't miss the 5-pounder, bro, you're still good. North Dakota Spam left me a voicemail. Let's check it out. I'm going to go on a mic off moment real quick so that I can see what North Dakota wanted. Stand by. All right, let's see. Nah, man, I was the youngest welder on the crew, and they said, oh, George and Weezy. Oh, moving on up. '22 was right. Travis out there welding, dog. All right, we'll probably move from this location as the bite has died. It's been said not to leave fish to find fish, but we gotta move. We are looking for that 5.5-pounder. And there is a great potential for that to be. Welders in the house. Welders unite. Form of iron work. I'm just taking a look right here, guys, with the side imaging. See where that grass is. Not the Tiger Woods welder. Yo, bro, as long as the job gets done, dog, you're good. I'm gonna have to throw the worm out there to feel the bottom. This jig is not telling the story. This jig is not telling the story of the bottom. Dudes, also do not forget that if we do not get that 7-pounder in 2 days, 2.5 days, then that $75 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card will be given away on the first bass that we catch over 4 pounds in June. And though right now it looks like a struggle, bros, dudes, we can catch them. We can catch those BBLs. This is the home of the BBL. But here's the thing. Assuming that it's not raining or doing anything crazy, well, we will be getting up at 5 in the morning Central. Well, getting on the water at 5 in the morning Central. So that might limit the amount of people that are watching at that point in time. I don't know everyone's schedules. And I don't know when June starts. It must be like on Sunday or something. But I do not know everyone's schedule. But we will be out here more than likely, at least early, and that might cause a problem. I mean, not for the people who show up and watch, but for the ones who potentially miss out. Because the big girls, they usually bite early. It's almost like they're getting a late night snack before they go and chill wherever they chill during the day. Creel, don't even, dog. Don't even act like we've never been out here at 5 a.m. Bro, some of these guys are still taking off their eye crusties when they tune in. They're all like, oh, man, I got all these eye crusties, but he's on. Let me go take a look. Yo, what up? Yo, what's up, Latin Bassassin? Let me rinse my face off so I can bestow my eyes upon this BBL you're about to put in front of the camera. I should actually have my mask on. I'm out here being fooled by the no sun and thinking that there's no sun out here, but there is sun. Now, I do not advise to do this mid-cast because you could have a fish that bites and you miss it because you're over here messing with your wardrobe. I guess if we miss a fish, that would be, a wardrobe malfunction. All right, so on this side, I'm feeling that rocky bottom, or hard bottom, I should say. Bro, if it's sprinkling rain, I gotta hide. If I'm out here in kettle rain, that's not a problem. But if the first thing that I'm gonna do is deal with rain, then I'm all like, bro, I'll just wait till the rain stops. All right, guys, let's bounce. Let's get a little closer to home base, assuming we have enough gas, because we will finish up on the humps, and the humps, that's where BBLs abound. The 100th episode, guys. Let's get ourselves a payout for one of you guys. All kinds of stuff that we gotta mess with here, guys, just to get the show going. Gotta put our umbrella away. All right, dudes, let's get it. Remember, we are low on gas. And we dropped our phone. Good enough. I'm gonna stop off in one area. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to make you guys face upward. Yo, Colin, we all had to try and figure out what kettle rain was. Creel is out here educating us on kettle rain. But now we all know kettle rain is just a hint of rain. It's super cute rain. It's the cutest of rains. Let's call it that. All right, guys. I do not usually fish this. So we're gonna have to figure out what this is, and then we'll figure out how to fish it. This hopefully is an area that has some fish on it. We are in 12 feet of water. Ten feet of water. I don't see any grass. I don't see any fish. I see grass. Possibly some fish. Yo, what up, dog? Did you say you already caught him?
We've had a good day, I'll tell you that.
Oh, you're out here smashing them.
We've got enough we're leaving.
Well,
Catch them on crankbait.
there's the answer right there, bro. Enough to leave. That's a good day.
It's been a fantastic day.
Oh, it has not been a fantastic day for me, just FYI.
We can lighten up the crankbaits, dude.
So I did catch one on a crankbait, but then after that, they didn't bite that anymore.
We've been out on ledges the whole time.
Okay.
Been off the deep drop.
Yeah.
These boards are 40, 50 of them. We probably got 20, right around a 20 pound sack. We didn't get it. I think the biggest one was 415 or something like that, but still fun.
That sounds fun to me, dog.
Right on. There's some up there on that point.
Well, I was just checking real quick, headed over there just to see if there was anything here, but
There are some. I had several hits right there, but I didn't connect. So
all right.
our best start was over there on that bar right over there.
That one right in the middle?
Yep,
Yeah.
that's where we got on them at. Probably still loaded too, man. We're gonna go get to the house and do some grilling, man.
Dang, bro. Let me go with you guys.
I know that's right.
All right, thanks, dog. Later. All right, so that was Guntersville Mike saying that he caught a whole bunch. He said he was out on the ledges. He said he was out on the ledges, caught enough to go home, and was gonna go grill. So luckily for you guys, even though I haven't eaten anything, luckily for you guys, I'm not that hungry to the point where I would just jump in his boat and leave Silver here and you guys and be like, all right, later, guys. Okay, I see a couple right there. Yo, Johnny, what does BBL stand for? In the streets or on this boat? Because in the streets, it stands for a cosmetic surgery that some women have done. Here, it stands for Big Bass Live. So, that play on words, of course, but it stands for Big Bass Live. And that is a fish that is 4 pounds or bigger. That is what BBL stands for. What? Some of you guys, I'm questioning how long you've been on this channel. That you guys are giving the incorrect one, except for Creel. I know why he tries to do that acronym, but it didn't work. That's babble, Creel, as you are babbling. BBL is different than babble, bro. We got a lot of comedians on the line right now. Next BBL, guys, I'm only showing the people who didn't crack a joke. You guys are hurting my feelings. "22, how could you? Et tu, Brute, you joined sides with Cranky Creel." You know what, Creel? I'm gonna name one of my crankbaits after you. You named one of your chickens after me. So Chicken Me, I hope he's still doing good, but I'm gonna name one of my crankbaits after you. I don't know which one just yet, but one of them is gonna be named after you, Creel. I rewatched my featured segment. Yo, Johnny, we got love for everyone, bro. That was a self-critique, dog. We would not have gone out on the limb to say that, bro. That was a self-critique. For the record, guys, that was Johnny's self-critique. Maybe this will be the Creel because I'm just smacking the shad out of it. There's too much grass here. Dang it, Creel. Dang it, Creel. Don't be going into that grass. Oh, he got his name. Johnny Catfish. Again, Creel. Why do you got grass on you? We don't know, Mike. We haven't looked. We just assume it's about 3 gallons, 4 gallons. Somewhere around there. But that's not an exact number, bro, because we put in 30 gallons, but there was still some left in the tank. I don't know how much though. So anyways, all right, Cranky Creel, you caught us nothing. We're moving on. Come on, Cranky Creel. Let's spot lock here real quick. Cranky Creel. Colin, I technically have 2 plastic paddles. Well, the paddles are plastic, but the handles are metal. Aluminum, I believe. Oh, guys, I also have exciting news for you guys. Super exciting. Well, Bromance, are you here, Bromance? I don't think Bromance is here, but Bromance? Senor Bromance? I'll repeat it when Bromance is back here as well. Look at this exciting news, guys. They've finally done it, guys. They have finally done it. The Canadians, the homies from the north, have finally knocked off the Malaysians as the country with the most watched hours of the Latin Bass Assassin. America, the good old US of A, coming through with 82.4%. Canada coming through with 1.9%. And Malaysia, my Malaysians, the Malayan tapers, they have 1%. 1.1%. Oh, it was close. The Canadians were in 3rd place at one point in time. And they were not happy about it. But then, did they cry about it? No. The Canadians said, oh, you want to play? Then let's play. And they leveled up their game. The Canadians went all out. Of course, as friendly as possible, they went all out. And they said, excuse me, dear Malaysians, you will not watch more hours of the Latin Bass Assassin than the Canadians. And there, they went out and somehow accomplished the task to knock off the Malaysians. So, Colin, would you like to give a victory speech? I mean, you're in the lead now. I don't know when the race ends. You're in the lead now, so would you like to have an acceptance speech? I'll also give Bromance a chance for an acceptance speech. It's up to you, Colin. The floor is yours, Colin. Now, if any of you guys that are watching right now are from Malaysia, hey, we got ourselves a friendly rivalry going on between Malaysia and the Canadians. Because I know the US got my back. That's not a doubt. USA, USA, you know what I'm saying? But who will come in second? We shall wait for Colin's acceptance speech. It's all a friendly rivalry, guys. We need not invade nations or cause any chaos just to see who's going to get second place. This is the Bassassin Viewing Olympics. Unlimited. I can neither confirm nor deny any of your allegations right there. Let me get a little closer, guys. Do we have enough gas to go over there once? It will be written, but how will it end? Will it end with me having to show a little leg so that I could get a ride to the gas station? Or is it gonna be I get there with enough gas to get to the dock? Because remember, guys, I've described my legs as being, well, powderish, as they never see the light of day. Dude, so, you know, I don't know if it's China, I think it's Japan, who have like geishas or something like that. But whatever those ladies are, they like paint their face in white or something like that, or their faces are just super, super white. Well, that's basically equivalent to my legs. I have, this is gonna be weird, I have a geisha legs, a geisha type legs. Just in complexion, bros. Not in softness or hairlessness. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying that they are very, very white. The last I seen. But you don't want to look at the sun too long for too many times because it will hurt your retinas. Thanks to the Malaysian, or for Malaysia, or thanks to Malaysia for coming out. These two guys put up a heck of a fight that could not have happened without bromance working hard. I'd also like to thank God, my mom, and Unlimited for always being there. Please, Unlimited, please tell me how you know that I am happy. Is it because I'm fishing all the time, bro? because I assume that is the definition of the word that you are utilizing. It's probably because I'm fishing all the time, and you're like, that dude has to be so happy to be fishing all the time. And you are correct. I am super happy, bro. But I'd like to be a lot happier with a 5-pound BBL plus 5.5. So Guntersville Mike said that his fish, he got like a 20-pound bag, but the biggest fish that he caught was 4 pounds and change. Might have said 412, I don't remember, but 4 pounds was his biggest fish. So we're gonna have to figure out how to get that 5.5 pounder on the limited amount of gas that we have. Yo, Unlimited, I can't control the complexion of my legs. At this point in time, if I put them out in the sun, it's not gonna be good for anybody. Yo, Brian, sorry to hear about your trolling motor, dog. I currently have fish finder issues, among other issues, well, you know, but those, I'm just talking about fishing related issues. This is not the BBL Plus. I don't think so, but could be a BBL. Definitely looking like a 3-pounder maybe. Let's check it out. And this time, let's do it a little more relaxed, because last time I lost one because I was not relaxed enough. So, Unlimited, here we go. This is the way we like to catch our fish. All relaxed. We've given him some drag. We'll give him a little bit more drag just in case he needs it. So while we are here trying to land this fish, if you guys want to enter the 2.3K subscriber giveaway video for a chance to win a $100 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. He is not big, guys. He looks like a 2-pounder from this angle, a 2 and change. This is definitely not the fish that Guntersville Mike was finding. But it is a fish. Look at how chill we were, dog. Chilling, relaxing, all cool, just hooking some bass outside of the school when a couple of fries, they were up to no good, started making trouble in my neighborhood. All right, guys, this is not a big one. It has no tag. It would have been best if it had a tag, but it didn't. The last one was 2 pounds even. 2 pounds even. Let's see if this guy is even 2 pounds. The wordplay on this channel is just magnifique, bros. Magnifique. There we go. The weight is in, bros. Not a 5-pounder. Not a tagged fish. Nada, nada. A whole lot of yada, nada. Nada, yada. Nada yada, yada yada, yada yada. Dang, Brian even threw a little pinchy in there, bro. I like it. That way I could understand his frustration right there. Colin is trying to figure out how the Malaysians got to second. He's probably right. That catfish video probably went a long way. Creel. It don't matter if I still got to pay out that. I should put the freaking Predator band on. We don't know what Lawrence is going to say, bro. What if Lawrence said, you're a cool guy? What we'll do is we'll spot you a fish finder, and then you just rep us. And I'll be like, sugar la mano. You know what I'm saying? That fish weighed, let's see if we can get to the 100 ounces that Colin is looking for. It is 2 pounds, 5 ounces. Colin, we might get there, bro. We just might get to 100 ounces on the 100th episode. One would question, is the bass assassin suffering from stage fright? Negative. Creel is here, so there's no way to suffer from fright when Creel scored 27. So, you know, you get that thick skin, bros. Oh, I haven't told them anything, dog. I haven't told them that I fish 24/7. No been sent to them, dog. I got to see what they say, and then I will determine my stance at that point in time. We got to see what the chess move is. Stuck in some grass, guys. My worm is getting beat up. We may have to switch worms. Or chop them down a little bit. I'm gonna get myself a little bit of hydration. I think I'm behind in the hydration game today, guys. It's these clouds, they throw me off. They make me feel like I don't need to hydrate, but I tell you guys, you do need to hydrate. All right, guys, let's move. Cool, we caught a fish. We're out of here. One shot, one kill. We don't like catching more than one fish in one spot. We all know how we get down. Mike, Silver definitely needs to be hydrated. Yo, White Frog, you must not have been around during the story of the car accident, for you would know that there was no payout, at least not to me. I just took the shot, bro, and that was it. I took the shot from the car and I was like, cool, car. Whatever, bro. That's all you got. Mike, if I had known she needed a drink, I would have given her a drink. But once I got on the water, I did some mathemagics and I realized that Silver needed a drink and I never gave her a drink. And so here we are. Barely on fumes and the vapors. Silver's about to catch the vapors. Was Creel driving the car? Bro, I wouldn't put it past him, dog. Creel went back into time trying to take me out, bro. Classic Terminator style, but he's not the Terminator. All right, we're gonna have to switch over to the map so that we can see exactly where we're at-ish. All right, guys, this will be the last spot before we head back. We shall. Potentially, we have 4 gallons left, or at least 3.5 gallons left. We'll see what happens. Well, of known gas. There might still be some left over, some residual gas from the last time. Pero nothing is guaranteed. Apparently we stopped shy. We'll use battery for now. Thank you very much, Dead Rabbit. Good luck to you out on the river, dog. Oh, Robert Patrick is Creel. I think you're giving him too much cool, bro, but I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide here, bro. All right, guys, I'm currently just checking out this. I'm trying to get to the position that we need to be. This is potentially far enough, but again, I don't know if there's enough grass here. We're lining up. Okay. We're about to kick a field goal. I do not know if there is enough grass here. We do not have enough gas to be cruising around trying to side image this whole area. So we will do what we can. We are in 11 feet of water. The channel is to our right. I know it doesn't look like it, but we are in 11 feet of water. Creel, are you saying that you're Biff? I just need to see if Creel says that he's Biff. I should have left the half-ounce jig on because this guy does not fly as far. I don't feel any grass. There's dead, gross potential grass, but I don't feel grass. Let's send a worm out there. The worm will feel the bottom. Let us know what exactly we got down there. And it'll cast even further, so even better. Definitely same depth from here to there, so that's cool. Oh, the game wore down. Game. I'll do a creel and wave to him. State trooper in the house. Busting a Yui. Bro, that state trooper busted a Yui sick. He's on the prowl. He's got his lights on. He's not liking something. He is not liking something. Bros, I'm talking about this guy just friggin' busted a UE. Sick. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Some would say that a smart guy would just go fish another spot. But when you are squeaky clean, you just fish wherever, bro, because you're clean, dog. I don't know what exactly prompted that. Dudes, I'm telling you, that game warden just freaking busted a UE sick. Ticket on the 100? Bro, that would be, that would be almost poetic. It'd be like, oh no, on the 100th episode, the Latin Bass Assassin got himself a ticket. I couldn't tell what prompted him to, bro. Like, it was the sickest freaking turn I've seen. He rocked like crazy. But maybe he didn't pop me creel because I did the creel wave. Oh no, White Frog. There's no need to be sorry, dog. That was just a story that was told many moons ago, bro. Not even any time recent. It was many moons ago. You know, guys, if I stay here, well, then that could give the trooper some time to be all like, let me go see what this vato's up to. This masked marauder here. What is he up to? And they'd be like, officer, I'm just out here trying not to run out of gas. You know how we do out here. Try not to run out of gas. As I say that, guys, I look into my compartment to make sure I'm 100% legit. Because the only thing that I would fear that these guys would get me on is my fire extinguisher being not in the green. But it was in the green, dog. That's the only thing that the vato could legitimately say. Oh man, your fire extinguisher is extinguished. I'm gonna throw through there. what the deal is. Yeah. Creel, I want to know. Yo, White Frog, I cannot confirm nor deny any speculated forms of income or work that I do. The only thing that I can tell you is I did not make money off of that crash, bro. If anybody should have made money off of that crash, it would have been my parents, but apparently they didn't. Or they hid it so well that I had no idea that we were rich. I mean, they went so far, bro, as to have a onion field just so that they would play the game and act like they didn't have any money. So that, I mean, props to my parents for committing to the role so much that they too would be in the onion fields with me and, you know, grinding. So unless that's the case, White Rabbit, then my parents are great actors or they are not rich. I mean, they are rich in other things that are not money, but I'm saying, I mean, they're rich. I mean, check it out, bro. I'm their son. So they're rich in annoyance. They're rich in basically pain in the buttness. Bro, their pain in the buttness abounds because I'm their son. So they're like, oh my God, we are so rich in basically losing our mind talking to this guy. So super rich in that, bro. All right, I've thrown this crankbait and it is not working. So we are moving. We are gonna go to, well, basically what time is it? 3:43, we're going to the humps, guys. We're gonna finish it out on the humps and attempt to get ourselves that BBL we've been searching for. Yo, what up, Lonely Wolf Fishing? Wait a second. Change my channel name. Who are you, Lonely or Lone Wolf? Lone Wolf Fishing. Who are you? What do we know you as? What was your channel name before? So dudes, while we are cruising, hopefully not running out of gas, remember about that subscriber giveaway, dudes. Oh, Todd Projects. What up, Todd Projects? Oh, the channel formerly known as Todd Projects. Did you have a problem with like your record label or something, dog, that you had to change your name? Anything like that going on there, bro? Some kind of juice inside of that name change, you know, where we'll be like, oh man, they were doing Todd Projects wrong. All right, guys, well, we might as well locate the other chingle dingles. What's necessary here. Got him. So that when the ranger comes over, I'll be like, yo, legit, 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 dog. That's a good sound. Silver has turned on. Vamos, Silver. Hi-ho, Silver. Away. Let's pull out the maps. Seriously, bro, what made that dude just do a freaking 360, bro? It was the craziest 360. All right, guys, so I won't be able to see the comments for now because I gotta watch the map. I mostly know where I'm at here, but now don't go too fast, Silver. I don't want you wasting all our gas. We're going 55 miles an hour, guys. We don't want to go too fast. We have an approximated 4 gallons left. That was a sludge of disgusting. made us slow down. It's gonna make us waste more gallons. Just speed back up. I let a lot of water come on the deck. We got slightly under 2 gallons, guys. Estimated. Estimated. Not guaranteed. But we are definitely within striking range if for some reason we run out of gas. Cuba Mario, what's happening? All right, guys, we're in 8 feet of water. I do not have a lipless crankbait in chrome, not on the boat. We do not have a love bait. All right, guys, here we go. Let's get it, bros. We got to get that 5.5 pounder in order to pay out the $100 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. Yeah, on the 100th episode. But here we go, guys. I owe these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. We got to get 16 just to make them even. All right, guys. That was brought to you by Unlimited. He loves unlimited exercise and unlimited physical fitness. Atta baby Unlimited. Unlimited loves that. 8 feet of water, guys. I should have put the fat jig on it. I got the 1/4 ounce jig, guys. I can't cast them as far. There is a floating mat of some kind of vegetation out there. Cuba Mario. Let me get some water, because we gotta stay ahead of that hydration game, dogs. Doing push-ups out here, that'll put you behind the hydration game. So remember, guys, 5.5 pounder, that's gonna pay out a $100 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card in a random drawing. In the comments, we will say blah, 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 but it must be caught. If we don't catch it, well then, we don't pay it. That's the problem. We have potentially 1.5 gallons left. I don't know what that means, but we are definitely close enough to the moderator being able to knight in shining armor us. We don't want it to have to come to that. But she could, if necessary. Where did this wake come from? Who released that wake? I don't think it was us. Can it be done? We're about to find out, homies. I had high hopes. Still do. You gotta have high hopes for a living, is what I've heard. don't think I can cast this fool far enough. I want him to be on top of that hump, but he doesn't go as far as the 1/2 ounce jig, so I think I'm just gonna have to do a change and put a 1/2 ounce jig on. We're gonna have some rain over here. It's possible. Oh, I feel like a little kettle rain is going on. I'm gonna toss my worm out there because the worm has a further distance that it'll travel. I'm trying to get on top of that hump, but I don't want to creep up on the hump just yet. I want to stay off of it, cast to it. Heck, let me try my chatterbait even. I'll throw that fool out there. No problem. Where you at, dog? Dawn's chatterbait. 1/2 ounce chatterbait, guys. Go get you some. Let him hit the bottom. He's hit the bottom. Pop him off the bottom. Slowly reel him back. No other magic than that. Looks like I'm probably gonna get some rain. Colin's a little rougher on you than I would be, Todd. I would just say, hey dog, handle it, dog. You're good. But Colin, he runs a tight ship here. He's like, don't let that happen again, bro. You know what you could have missed? You could have missed a 5.5 pounder that would have paid you out. But you chose to answer a phone call? The kettle rain is hitting us right now. It's a little more kettle-y than it was over there. I'm not sure if lone wolf fishing is laughing because of the fact that Colin put the smack down or the fact that I could catch that 5 pounder while he was on the phone. Either way, as long as he's laughing, then we're good. As long as he's laughing, having a good time, while we search for these BBLs, then we are good. Come on, BBL. Show up one time, son. Okay. You guys don't want to play with that chatterbait. That's cool. We are testing the fences here, bros. We are like the Raptors. We are out here testing the fences on the edges, trying to see if we can get a bite. Clearly, this Dizzy Diamond has seen better days on this shaky head. But anyways, that guy goes like a rocket. Didn't go well. My side gig, something. DoorDash, worst company I've ever worked for. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Todd. If you're gonna grind, at least the company can have your back. You know what I'm saying? Where's that water bottle so I don't slip on it on a hook set? Oh, well, then you've come to the right place, Todd. Because there is nonstop optimism here, bro. We may be out here for hours and not get a bite. And then, I don't know what that was. And we still cast. Call that insanity? I don't know. I call it optimism. Some people will call that insanity. But not this people. This people calls it hardcore optimism. Let's put the hood up. Let's let them know we're here. Colin might be fulfilling the role of Creel now, but in terms of heckling other companies, not me, just heckling companies. Oh, Mr. Creel coming through with the zingers. He's coming through with the zingers, and we are about to see the firework display because, guys, if I do not catch that 5.5 pounder, and it is the 100th episode, Creel has already promised that he will do 100 insults. I don't know how he's going to spread them out. He's already given a few, so it's probably down to about like 90 insults left. Or, I mean, I wasn't counting them all. So it might be 90 left, and he's going to do a fireworks show. It's going to be good. "22 says he calls it dedication and perseverance. I appreciate that, dog. Oh. All right, let's creep up a little bit, guys. We shall bust a TLC and we will creep. Yeah. Trying to stay on the down low here so that the fish do not know what is about to hit them. In 6 feet of water. Relax, troll. You don't need to go freaking 101 direction, 200 other direction. You go, bro. I hope Creel is already getting his insults ready. Let the roast begin. That right there is what I'm waiting for. Just takes that one, homies. There's grass off in this direction. I'm gonna have to go a little bit to the right of that. All right, so I've located the grass line. And of course, my shaky head had a little bit of grass on him, so he was not looking delicioso. I mean, the worm is broken almost in half. So that also might be adding to his not tastefulness. In appearance, of course, not in flavor. He's infused with some kind of garlic garbage. The wind is not too bad here. I'm gonna throw a Nico. I believe that means I've gone through 3 quarts. Still behind in the game. Oh, bro, you didn't tell me you were having a cerveza, bro. I'll try and get you a bass for your cerveza. Hold on a second. Hold on. Todd, were you the homie that I got a bass for your coffee? I'm trying to see if I'm mixing you guys up. Because somebody told me in the morning that, not this morning, but a morning, they were all like, yeah, I'm just having my coffee watching you fish. And I was like, let me get you a fish for your coffee, and then, bam, fish for the coffee. Ah, that was you, Doug. All right. I thought it was familiar, bro. I was like, wait a second. I think Todd ordered a bass last time. Well, you didn't really order it, bro. I just brought it to the table. I was like, senor, here it is your bass for your coffee. Compliments of the establishment. Oh, that's pretty nice. Now I gotta get him one for his beer. Got it. Oh, we got some grass on us. Let's get all up in them bass. There's a little bit of sunlight that just came out. Could that then activate these dummies? There's a bass. Dude, that right there was a hook set that should have come home, bro. That was a hit. So, it's okay. We missed him. We missed that fish right there, guys. Bros. That, homies. That could have been the potential $100 fish right there, bros. Son of a fish. Son of a fish. Bros. That guy right there. How did he not get hooked? I freaking slammed him. Payout on an unknown fish? Come on, Krill. Don't be crazy. I probably made Todd spill his beer. But that right there, dudes, it was definitely a manly fish. That was a 7-pounder. I wouldn't go that far, bro, but that definitely was a significant fish. Dude, that was a good sized fish. All right, what happened there? What was the problem? What happened? How did I mess that up? Dudes, that fish should have been in the boat. But we'll worry about that later. We're gonna throw the Nico in there. There's no time to cry over missed hook sets. I can't believe it. Speaking of smallest fish, Todd, we caught the smallest fish ever on the channel yesterday. Smallest bass, of course. I can't believe that, bros. I set the hook like a champion. Why exactly will I like that, 22? I missed him, bro. I will not like it at all. But I'll play it back, bro. Heck, I'll play it back right now, dudes. Bro. Oh, yeah, I hated it, 22. I just saw it. I hated it, dog. You lied to me, 22. You said I love it. And I hated it. The church lady, bro. Hated it. Son of a gun. That's not me kneeling down right there, guys, looking like I'm crying. Unlimited, that was my NRX rod. It was my medium heavy NRX rod, bro. So I had the ultimate in confidence when it came to that rod. Dang it, bros. Dang it. The search continues. "22 was incorrect. I did not like what I saw. The rod looked pretty bent. That should have been, I would assume that it was the BBL that we were looking for. Oh, I needed that masa to back that hook set. Okay, all right. The guys are requesting that I plump up so that I can set the hook like a man. Lone Wolf, the only sponsor I have is the good Lord. And some subscribers, they send me some baits like Don, Antonio and stuff like that, but they're not sending me baits to like, hey, try these baits out so that, you know, you can tell people they're good or not. They're just sending me baits like, hey, these are the baits that I like to throw. Like this jig that I have right here, that's one from a guy from California who sent me a box of jigs. I can't believe that, guys. What happened? Oh no, I saw a good dog. I was also just curious when sponsors are gonna holler at me. And that curiosity still continues to this day. And Creel Steel Roofing Nails Unlimited. How dare you? You know that's not Creel's. Roofing nails are not Creel's deal. Dude, I should start a sponsor diary. Rodcast 100, still no sponsors. Rodcast 101, still no sponsors. I cannot believe that whatever. If the good Lord puts you in a position to succeed and you cannot capitalize on it, well, that's on me, baby. That's on me, baby. Unlimited, you are on Team Creel? What I see, bro. You want to be Team Creel? Okay, we're good. Que pues, Unlimited. Dang it, dudes. I mean, I've lost good-sized fish before. That's cool. But the fact that I'm letting you guys down because, bro, that more than likely was a paying fish. The fact that I let you guys down, that's the part that's going to eat at me. I mean, the moderator is probably at the house, like, jumping for joy. She's like, yeah, he missed it. That's what he gets. Yeah, because then that means I don't got to pay out. But it's a fine line there, guys. Well, we'll see, Todd. But again, as long as I got the sponsorship of the good Lord, then we're good. Because I tell you what, bro, if God be for me, who be against? With that mindset, you'll be all right, bro. You'll be all right. Come on, fish, one time. I can't believe I missed that fish. So, Creel, not all sponsors want people who catch fish, you know what I'm saying? Like, let's see. What if, sorry. What if I got a little distracted? There was some unknown vibrations going on here. Like, dude, so what if FC Sniper, Sunline was all like, bro, this vato, he doesn't retie, and he's proven how gangster Sunline or FC Sniper is. He's got a banter going on with Creel, where Creel always wants the line to break, but it doesn't. Let me check my drag real quick before I start talking shad. But it doesn't. So then FC Sniper will be like, whether he catches fish or not, bro, he's proven that the line is gangster. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, dog? Oh, KK, this is the 100th episode, so Creel has promised 100 insults. Ajajay. Now I'm hung up in a rock. Okay, so watch. Here's an example. FC Sniper is hung up in a rock right now. Any sane fisherman would probably do a retie. Am I gonna do a retie? Psh, you wish. And plus, Creel, que pues, bro. I think you need to get your memory checked, dog. Because, my dude, lest we forget, the catfish and the bass right after the following day without a retie. Que pues, dog? And right as I see how he can get oh, okay. Yeah, and it's free. So watch out, bros. My line is free. I got out of a crazy rock right there, dudes. A crazy rock or a crazy whatever. But watch out. Watch out. Without hesitation, this cast is brought to you by Creel because he believes in the not the unlimited, the possibility that might have a break, guys. No. Done for my homie Creel. Homie is used extremely. Heck no, bro. The chatterbait, which is straight FC Sniper, 12-pound, and same chatterbait, 12-pound FC Sniper for the win, catching the bass right after that. Okay, my worm's being stupid right now. So I might have to, even though I don't want to, I might have to change him up. Let's see if I could save his life a little bit. Potentially I'm in a bird's nest because this guy's butt is about to come off. Just FYI, guys. This guy is properly Frankensteined up. He put one fish in him, just one. Bro, this is the rope-a-dope. I'm employing the rope-a-dope. Creel is coming through with the 100 insults. And I'm like this, dog. I'm just on the ropes. Boom, boom, boom. Tire yourself out, Creel. Tire yourself out. Your texting fingers cannot withstand the 100 insults, bro. They cannot. What, Creel? You know this channel keeps it real, bro. I will let you know the good, the bad, and the ugly. How would you not know, dog? You would see the devastation in my posture. It would be like if I got let down by a close friend or family member. I would just be all like, well, how could they? FC Sniper, how could you have done that? But it hasn't happened, dog. It has not happened. If I got sponsored by a white frog company, I would have to kindly decline. I'll be like, but you see, this is what I do, Colin, because I would respectfully decline and tell them, look, dude, the reason that I do not want to take your sponsorship is because I could not do your company justice. So I will sacrifice the potential of having a sponsorship from White Frogs because it would not be right. I would feel like I was doing the company wrong. So as an upstanding individual with integrity and morals, then I could not take your money, as I know that I would not be able to wholeheartedly toss your bait and it'll just be on the deck of my boat for like years, probably rotting out. The plastic will be getting all crumbly. And the one time that I do throw them, the whiplash from casting them out there, the white frog would just majestically in the air. He would turn into powder and he would go out. I would look behind me. I'd be like, bro, I think somebody just shot a cannon at us because there's white powder everywhere. So that's what I would do just to keep my integrity, bro. I would keep my integrity. Creel, look, I still got my worm on there, dog. It didn't break off, player. But I am now going to switch to something else. If that is okay with you, Creel. Bro, at 2 times speed, bro, 2 times speed is how I go through life. I go through life at 2 times speed, player. It must be YouTube that is not keeping up, dog. But that would make sense for your buffering, dog. Buffering issue solved. Okay, K, you could ask about Mr. Wiggles, bro. He's just not on deck right now. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, bro. That was another one, guys. That was, and another one. That one, I believe that my drag was too loose. I'm really up here shatting the boat, guys. That is the second one that felt substantial, but my drag was a loose. Yo, Nanner's in the house. Todd, you're rebranding. I read you loud and clear, my dude. Creel, sometimes it feels like I'm starting all over again, bro. Dude, what the heck? What was that about? Don't worry, guys. I'll figure it out. Maybe I need to do some push-ups. That'll probably fix it. Right, Unlimited? Son of a gun, bros. But Nanner, I would never blame it on you, dude. It is the curse of the 100. Now Unlimited is on the edge as well. We're living on the edge here, guys. But the moderator is loving every single miss, bros. Because she's like, yeah. She is essentially the... I don't... When I missed that hook set, she went to the fish and pulled it out of its mouth. She's like, Classic moderator. Darren, this could be the bloopers episode. The outtakes. Yeah, you're correct, dog. It's possible. I can't believe that, bros. 2 times. Both those times they felt like good fish, bro. They felt like good fish. I mean, they're probably still good fish, but Like the center of a Tootsie Pop, dog. We will never know. Ahora sí, vatos. Let's focus with the jig. Let's go. Get recentered, bro. Let's go. I gotta shake off that negative crillurgy. Oh, just as I said crillurgy, now I'm stuck. Krill! Okay. We're good, guys. We're good. As always, I don't question the places that the good Lord puts me. I only try to get the most positive outcome of those locations. So if I'm stuck right here, I'll just change my angle and we'll cast from this location. Bromance! Angle changed. Spot lock. Vamonos. Look at that, guys. I was stuck in that rock and without hesitation, I threw it back. Ay, Dios mío. What is up with all that rain over there? Okay, but that's neither here nor there. Hey, bromance. Bromance. Unlimited is right. Colin knows it. But Canada has become the #2 nation that watches the Latin Bass Assassin. You have overtaken Malaysia. Malaysia is coming in third with 1.1% of the viewing hours. And Canada is #2 with 1.9% of the viewing hours. So, if you want to take the floor right now, bromance, and have an acceptance speech as to, you know, how you guys did it, how you guys accomplished taking over the #2 spot. The floor is yours, bro. The floor is yours. Bromance, not only are they saying hello, but they're celebrating the Canadians right now and their ability to take over the #2 spot. Creel, the best part of your statement right there is that you said, we sucked. Ha! We're part of the team. We sucked. When I'm the only one throwing casts. But yeah, we sucked. We didn't zero, but we definitely ain't a hero, is all I'm saying. I've missed a couple bites right here, bro, that could have changed the game. We could have paid out. I don't know what happened. I don't know what exactly happened. Sin Fronteras Farmer, what's happening? What is happening? We are some line to pay out, but we are struggling to get that 5-pounder, 5.5-pounder. Oh man, I can't believe I missed those guys. That is on me for sure. The sorting staff had nothing to do with that, unless Creel was messing with my drag again, but I don't think so. Dudes, we should have paid that out. We should have paid that out. The 100th episode might haunt me for, I mean, ever, bro. That should have paid out. Whew. Oh, okay. Bromance is going to bring that BBL energy by putting on that Latin Bass Assassin merch. That's what's up. Why does nobody want to bite my tiny jig? I'm going through the rocks. All right, guys, so we are aggressively working this hump because I don't know if we have enough gas to go to that hump and then over there and then back to here. Because remember, we what I would presume to be less of gas, of known gas. The rest, there could still be a couple drops in there that we don't know about from when we put gas. But we're not trying to push it to the limit. We are not Rick Ross out here. Push it to the limit. Trying to get on. Sin Fronteras, we are over here on Lake Guntersville in Alabama. Did you catch any smallies, dog? Creel, don't make me show you my eyes to show you that I'm not crying about the fish. I'm updating, bro. I'm updating. That's what it is, player. It's different. When someone updates about the fish that they lost, that's not them crying about it. It's like, yo, dog, I lost the fish, so. Read what happened. Little update, as it were. Fronteras, if you have any fish pictures that you would like to show, bro, shine fish. Right now, I missed the fish, and I don't want to talk about it because Creel will say that I'm crying about it. But if you got some fish that you caught, dog, just send it to latinbassassin@gmail.com, and we'll put some shine on it, player. This channel is for all the gente, bro. All the homies, that's how we're getting down here. You think I'm crying, bro? Creel, I already explained to you, bro. Mexicans are not allowed to cry. That's just impossible, bro. You can't cry. No way. The only time that it is acceptable for a Mexican to potentially shed a tear, bro, is the loss of a loved one. Other than that, bro, I don't even know why my eyes have tear ducts. You know what I'm saying? It's just not possible. No es posible, bro. Yo, Sin Fronteras. So here's the thing, dog. If you are going to subscribe, bro, you have come to the channel at the right time, dog. Because we are having a subscriber giveaway tomorrow. All you gotta do is be a subscriber and put a comment in the 2.3K subscriber giveaway video. And by doing so, you will be entered into win a $100 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card, bro. It's that simple. The drawing will be done tomorrow at 5 p.m. Central Time. So if you do not get your entry in by that time, the moderator will be all like, no mas, bro. You cannot come into this giveaway. You will have to go into the 2.4K subscriber giveaway, which will happen in another 2 weeks. So we keep on having these subscriber giveaways. I owe the 3, the 4, the 5, the 3,000, and potentially, I mean, we're getting close to 3,500. So I might owe 5 more, bros. So every 2 weeks, that's another 2.5 months of subscriber giveaways, bro. That's how we get down here. Bro, Johnny, Creel is the resident heckler. He is the channel heckler. Basically, I need him to motivate me, dog. If I'm out here and everybody's all nice to me and they're like, oh, it's okay, bro. It's okay that you missed that fish. Then I'm gonna get soft. You know what I'm saying? But with Creel here saying, hey, you suck. Then I'm all like, here we go. Here we go, dog. You do a little neck crack and you're like, let's get it. Boom. But we need guys like Creel. They fuel the fire, bro. Creel is part of the team. He's an integral part of the team, bro. Now, there are some like life coaches that come through with positivity. Creel comes through with the energy of Mountain Dew fueling his, like flowing through his veins, bro. That's the only reason why Creel brings the heat like that. In fact, he has promised us 100 insults for the 100 subscriber giveaway. I mean, the 100th episode of a Rodcast. Guntersville Mike, you need a nap because you ate all that grilling stuff and you caught all those fish, bro. So that's a well-deserved nap, dog. And if you've come to the Rodcast right now, we're not catching fish, so nap, bro. If boat, them the rules of the boat, dog. Sin fronteras, I will definitely let you know, but Minnesota seems to be a little cold for me, bro. It seems to be a little cold for me. I'm a desert rat, bro. If it gets below 70, oh, bro, you might as well cryogenically freeze me, because that's what it'll feel like. Like I'm cryogenically frozen right there. I'm basically, who is that guy? I'm basically gonna end up like the dude from Star Wars who just got like, whatever happened to him. He just got froze in time. Oh, in case I run out of gas. You see what I'm saying? Guntersville Mike, he's got my back, bro. He's all like, okay, this idiot might run out of gas. I might have to go help him. So, you know, you need homies like that, bro. Sin Frontera, I do have active target, but the channel has unanimously voted against it in the early stages of the channel. So that's why we don't use it, bro. What we got is side imaging up in the front, so we're able to watch these grass lines and do our thing. So we are not totally blind. And in fact, right now, we don't even have a fish finder in the back because the one in the front died. So we took that one from the back and put it in the front. So we're kind of like pirates right now, bro, with one eye. We're fishing around and we're like, arg, where these BBLs be, arg. You know what I'm saying? It's that kind of situation that we got going on right now. And all the viewers right now, those guys are like the parrot on my shoulder. And they're all like, "Rrrk." Well, this is Creole. "Rrrk, you suck, you suck." And I'm all like, arg, Creole, settle down. Allow me to cast, Creole. "Rrrk, you're gonna miss a fish. You're gonna miss a fish." I'm like, Creole, relax. "Rrrk, Mountain Dew, Mountain Dew, mega bass, mega bass. "Rrrk, honey bun, honey bun." So, you grew up in Arizona, all right. Also out of the playoffs. What's going on here? Definitely get up on some of those guys here and fish their neck of the woods on a live stream. I'd for sure take some of those East Tennessee smallies anytime. Smile now, cry later. Dang, bro, 840 pounds? All right. We only saw you catch the ones that we could, bro. I did not know it was 840 pounds. Creel is not a hater, bro. Creel is a motivator. Creel is, you know, he's the guy you need, bro. Everybody needs an arch nemesis. We've discussed this on previous Rodcasts that Creel is like, we're kind of the duo that they just don't mesh well, but they're necessary. You know what I'm saying? This is not big. They are necessary in order to have success. Like right there. We started talking about Creel and we busted out the parrot. This is not big, guys. He's feeling like he wants to be big, but he is not. He is not. You're gonna miss him. He's gonna get off. Creel, relax, Creel. We're gonna be okay. You should have retied. You should have retied. It's FC. Hello, fish. Sea madness. Lake madness. I've been out here, I don't know how many days consistently, and I'm suffering from sea madness. I have created a Creel parrot. You just got lucky. You just got lucky. We'll just weigh this guy real quick, guys. It is not the 5-pounder, the 5.5-pounder that we need, but it is a fish. That way, Johnny doesn't take all the viewers who are looking for bass, not catfish, but either way. Why do you weigh him? We do it for the peoples, bro. The weight is in. This guy is not big at all. No tag. Let's get back out there. There is no tequila in this bottle, bro. This is just straight water, player, and I toast you all with my straight water. Oh, Guntersville Mike. I thrive in the sun, bro. In the cold, it might get to me, bro. All right. Creel parrot, Creel. Oh, Creel chicken me. I gotta parrot him. Yo, you're right. You're right, 22. I hook the small ones and the big ones, well, they swim away. I don't know what to say about those, bro. Except the moderator loved it. All right, sent a pic of the one on my wall. All right, I'll show it right now, dog. All right, let's show that fish. But first of all, guys, let's show you these rays that are streaming out of that cloud right there. Sin Fronteras, you send it to latinbassassin@gmail.com. That is LATIS. And then we will put shine on them like this. Watch that little bro. Todd Projects, also known as Lone Wolf. That's the fish that he sent in. Because we put shine on everybody, guys. We ain't worried about somebody catching a fish and us not catching a fish. Heck, Guntersville Mike was out here and he friggin' tore him up. And we will tell that story because we do not hate out here, dogs. If we struggle, then the struggle is real. That's what we are, bro. A channel that brings the real. $22, you're gonna miss out. Okay, 22's leaving, guys. The odds have increased that you guys can win a $100 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. But, of course, I gotta set the hook into that stupid fish in order for it to be possible. So, you know. Anyways, I'm gonna have to have a mic off moment, guys. All that alleged tequila water is needing to find another home, allegedly, because no one knows what I do during mic off moments. It is speculated that I do certain things, but nobody knows. I'm gonna check the bilge pump, guys, in the front. All right, guys. The mic off moment has finished. Whatever happens during a mic off moment is unknown. Maybe it is me recentering my mind. Nobody knows. It is speculated, but it really doesn't matter. All that matters is that I hook into that frickin' 5.5 pound fish. Should have probably already had it. Let's get it, homies. Oh, I'm gonna have to charge my phone. Let's get it, my dudes. Oh, Mike, I do not have enough gas to... Dudes, look at that ray of sunshine right there, bros. I mean, dudes, that's God's work right there, and all I do is try and bring it to you guys. We bask in it together. Mike, I only have enough gas to probably go to the next hump and the next hump, and then maybe I got enough to get home. But thankfully, we are close enough to where we could have a shot at making it. Hold on, guys. I gotta take a moment to capture this and then move forward, because you have to find the majesty in the moment, homies. And sometimes Mike, I'll leave it fresh for you. You gotta find the majesty in the moment, homies. Let me can see the good and bring BBL that's gonna pay out that $100, because we put it on the line here, homies. Time check, 5:22. Oh, dudes, we got plenty of time. Sunset doesn't happen until like 7 and change. 7 and change. That means we got plenty of time to miss another freaking fish that should have paid out. But again, we don't cry about it. That's just a recap. Ain't that right, Creel? Creel knows. Dude, this stuff just keeps getting better. You think I'm a crier, Creel? Again, it's speculation that happens on the channel. Creel believes me to be a crier. Are we talking like a town crier, bro, or just like an all-around general crier? What kind of crier are we talking about here? We would have been a little bit more mobile today, guys, but I think I got about 1.5 gallons of gas. I will update you guys when I go put gas so that you know, oh, there was this many gallons of gas in there. And then it might be like, oh, this idiot, he had 5 gallons of gas in there and he still didn't cruise. But I don't know for a fact. All I know for a fact is that I put 30 gallons in. That I do know. But that wasn't to fill up the tank. It wasn't enough. I don't know how many were left over from the other fill up. And I don't mean that I'm a fill up and there's some other fill up that I know, because my name is not Philip. But from the other fill up, I don't know how many gallons are left. I don't have a guy named Philip putting gas in my boat. Oh, Todd, we all know the pain, bro. But the problem is that usually when we are feeling that pain, we are alone on our boat, able to deal with our emotions or lack thereof, because, you know, I'm of Mexican descent. We are not allowed to have emotions. The only emotion you are allowed to have is, all right, the last but on their boat and be all like, dang, bro, I lost one. Oh, man. But instead, I get to do it in front of everybody. The good, the bad, and the ugly. We'll see. We'll see if I can get into that fish. We have gone from light to dark to light to dark again. It is a little brighter over there. Oh. guys, if you were around, if you guys were around when if you guys were around when I talked about my beautiful unicorn hair, this is an image that Creel had sent me, and he thinks that this is what my unicorn mane looked like from when I was able to grow hair. Interesting. And though 22 is not here, this is what 22 believes that kettle rain looks like. That right there is the Creel kettle rain. Oh, all the homies got jokes. Guntersville Mike, I believe that I'll be fishing tomorrow, and probably I'll have a tank full of gas, bro. Probably. No guarantees. I might forget and not fill up my tank. So guys, we learn a lot of stuff on this channel. It may not be fishing related, but we do learn all kinds of randomness, such as kettle rain, provided to us by Senor Creel. Oh, Lone Wolf, it might be a short day, dog, but I'll make the best of it, bro. If I run out of gas, I'll be like, oh, well, I guess we're fishing right here, guys. So, that ain't a problem, homie, because they hold there, so we'll make it work. We will make it work. But after a couple more casts here, we are going to, well, it's barely 5:30. We were going to move to a location on another hump. This is roughly where I missed that fish, guys, roughly. If you haven't heard about it, Creel can fill you in on that fish that I missed. I cannot believe that I am not allowed to cry about that fish because I'm of Mexican descent. Machismo, homies. That is correct, dog. Wherever the trolling motor takes us, that's where we will be. If I forget to put gas. Creel, the recent one, or the one that I missed here on the shaky head, dog, that's what you got to tell them. Forget about the other one with the drag that wasn't right. Forget about that. Which I'm sure you sabotaged me with that drag. Oh, you know the usual, Brendan. Just missing fish and stuff, you know. But we don't cry about it because we're not allowed to. Machismo rules. You cannot cry. That's why. That's why you see so many. And I know this is not the legitimate. The legitimate reason, but that's why you see so many Hispanic guys with a tattooed tear, bro, because they're not allowed to cry. And I'm well aware that that is not the reason, guys, but for this particular case, that's why they got them, dudes. It's for a big fish that they missed, and they weren't allowed to cry about it. Oh, no, bro, we didn't get skunked. I mean, come on now. It is day something without being skunked. I don't remember what day, bro. I don't even know what day we're on for the 30-day challenge of fishing day, bro. Yeah, bromance. So you probably want to go up to them and ask them about the fish that they lost. They would appreciate that because you're allowing them to talk out their feelings. I mean, they're not allowed to, but you know what I'm saying? So, you know, just go up to them, dog, and ask them, hey, man, what about... how big was that fish that you lost? And then see where the conversation goes. See if they'll open up to you. The views of the Latin Bass Assassin are not to be acted upon, as it is 100% obvious to him that that is not the reason that they have the tattooed tears. So just go up to them, dog. Super friendly. I mean, they're gonna want to have somebody a shoulder to cry on, figuratively, of course, because they cannot legitimately cry. Oh, yeah, dude. They need your support at that point in time. They need you to be there for them, dog. I mean, next time you guys see me, I might have a tattooed tear on my face. You never know. Because what could have been. So potentially, I'll come over here and be like, on 101 episode of the Rodcast, potentially you see me and then I'm on the front of the deck like this and I'm all like, hey, ¿qué hubo, vatos? I'm here on the 101 Rodcast. You know what it is, bro. Watch out, look at my tattooed tear ese. I missed a big fish yesterday. Chale, Holmes. No way are we gonna let that happen again, vato. Watch out. And then, hold on, let me do my sock check. And then I'll be like this. Hey, sock check, fool. Sock check, fool. Washalo, sock check. So, you know, maybe that's how I'll be tomorrow because of the fish that I lost. The maker dad, the moderator. Just look at that hook setting stance I'm in right now, bro. It felt like somebody pulled on my socks, fool. I don't know, bromance. I don't know if they're tissue kind of guys. But, you know, tread lightly, dog. Make sure, though, that you're wearing pretty bland colors. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't want to have really bright colors like maybe reds and blues, because for some reason, I believe that sets them off. They're kind of like a bull. I mean, if they saw red, they're kind of like a bull when they see red, or maybe they get angry because they see blue and they're all like, bro, you don't get to be blue, dog. You can't have emotions, vato. You gotta be strong. So maybe that's what it is, dog. I don't know. So go over there and like, I don't know. You know what, bro? I would even suggest, bromance, that you wear some khakis, bro. And you cinch up your your belt pretty tight, and you let it kind of just hang on the side, the excess. But also, you're gonna want your socks. I mean, you're gonna cut off your khakis, which, I mean, I would suggest they be Dickies or something along those lines. And you would want to cut them at the legs, I mean, somewhere below the knees. And you want your socks to go up above that line, because you don't want to look ridiculous out there with your socks too low, and then you get sock checked, fool. So then you want to do that, and you want to wear some Cortezes probably. But again, remember, let them be bland colors, such as a khaki or a white. And you're going to want to wear a shirt that has a particular name to it, but I probably can't say it on the channel, not without some kind of repercussions. But it's basically a muscle shirt that you wear underneath your shirt, your regular shirts. And if you have a pair of like the darkest sunglasses ever, bro, you put them on. You put them on, dog. And that way, they know that you're friendly, bro. No, bro. You don't want to wear a bandana, Creel, because remember, you're coming in friendly. You're coming in friendly. You don't want to be confrontational because they're in an emotional state from losing that fish. And you could set them off, bro. They could just be all like, oh, lose a fish. You're going to be like, I'm here. Nah, come over here with your bandana, ese. And then I'll be all like, no. I come in peace. So do not wear bandana, bro, for trouble. Do not wear bandana. We're going to move to the other hump, guys. We're out here saying absolute stupidities. The sun may be getting to us. Just kidding, guys. We got a little bit of water. We're good. So yeah, bromance. I'm not sure if you want to call them cast monkeys, bro. Because not everybody is capable of the cast monkey life. Oh, bro. I told you gotta go in as non-confrontational as possible. You guys are looking at bromance in trouble. He needs to go over there and let them know, hey, I sympathize with you on that lost fish. Not go in there aggressively, because that's not what they're there for, bro. Bromance. Here's the other thing, dog. If you're ever asked, are you down, fool? You're gonna have to think that one over, because you can't just want and that you're down, bro, because you never know what them, well, emotional state asking if you're down for, bro. So you gotta be all like, hey, fool, I'm down, pero what are we talking about? You know what I'm saying? You gotta make sure that you gotta have total communication. You don't wanna get into something that, bro, it might not be related. But I digress, guys. So now we got to get back to catches the fish. Yo, White Rabbit. Like, you cannot share us and ourselves. Got it. We got to line up the shot, homies. Just like golf. You got to line up your shot. Now, we're not going to call our shot. We ain't like Babe Ruth or anything, but we definitely got to line up our shot. So bam, bam. Got it. I mean, if we pull a Babe Ruth, bro, well, then cool, but I don't see a Babe Ruth happening where we call our shot. Dudes, it is 5:48. I thought it was already 6, but apparently not. So we have roughly 2 hours of stupidity left in us. If you guys have the ability to handle 2 hours of stupidity and hopefully that 5.5 pounder, well, then you've come to the right place. You have definitely come to the right place. And my dudes, do not forget about that subscriber giveaway. It is happening tomorrow. I cannot reiterate this enough, guys. It is as easy as being a subscriber. Check, bro. That's just like hitting a button, bro. Touch the screen. Second step. Now this is a little more complicated. You gotta go to the 2 subscriber giveaway video, and in that video, you gotta put a comment, bro. It could be anything. It could be sock check, fool. It could be tattoo tears, lost bass, equal lost bass, whatever you want it to be. I would only ask that you keep it clean. I mean, it could be your disapproval of my ability to set the hook. It could be that, bro. And then you just put it there. You know you're entered to win a $100 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. It's that easy, dog. But you gotta have your entry in by 5 p.m. Central tomorrow. If you do not have it then you'll have to wait 2 weeks for the 2.4K subscriber giveaway video. But that will only be for 50 bucks. Ay, pobrecitos, poor guys over here only for 50 bucks. But it would be for 50 bucks. Joe has been rocking with the stupidity for 9 hours. Yeah, Joe. Rob is also in the house, rocking 9 hours of stupidity. Dudes, that's because we are trying to get that 5.5 pound fish. It is necessary in order for us to pay out that $100. It is gonna eat at me, guys, because I know that one of those fish that I set the hook into and I missed, those were the fish. Are in 11. I'm throwing a 1/4 ounce jig. I should be throwing a bigger jig. At least I feel in my heart of hearts. And Bromance has said, follow your heart. Joe has faith in that 5.5. I do too, Joe. But we had a shot, bro. I know bro. Oh, man. But we can't cry about it because Creel will tell us we're crying about it. So I'm going to have to fish the rest of the day with my sunglasses off so that Creel can see that not a tear was shed. Not a tattoo tear was painted. Not an actual tear was shed. I don't think a tattoo is painted, but whatever. Oh, Rob. I broke a jig off because it was stuck and Creel had a field day. He was like, yeah, you broke. And I was like, bro, that was because I broke it off. I told you I was going to break this jig off because it was stuck. He said, doesn't matter. I win. And I was like, okay. Okay, Parrot Creel. We line it up. We line up that way. Okay. Krill would have eaten me alive, bro, if I broke off. He would just, oh my God. It would be nonstop Mountain Dew, Mega Bass, Honey Bun, and also apparently a no. In fact, dude, I could only imagine how startled the chickens would be at his place, bro. The chickens would be so startled because of the cackle that would come out of Krill. It would come out of like his soul, like the center. He'd be all like, and I'd be all like, did you guys hear that? And the chickens would just be all like, and they would be flying all over the chicken house, and Krill would just continue laughing, not caring. I mean, it ever happens. Pero I doubt it's gonna happen. All right, guys, I'm gonna throw the shaky head out there. I need to put a little bit more weight on that jig so I can cast it further and so I can let it bump bottom, bro. Oh, Joe, I'm sure he knew you weren't new, bro. I knew you weren't new. But Krill, he was taking that jab. Krill, are you keeping stats as to how many times you've insulted me today? Because you promised 100 insults for the 100th live stream. All right, we are deep in the grass. We do not want to be that deep in the grass because the football head has a problem coming through. I mean, basically, I should call this shaky head Hey Arnold because he's a football head. And if you get it, if you know, bros. We're going to toss Hey Arnold out there and see what he can do. We are in some grass, so we need to get out of that grass. The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, or some along those lines. Let's turn you guys a little bit to the left so that you can see the majesty. Come on, baby, one time. It is currently 5:58. We have roughly an hour and 50 minutes to land a BBL. A good size BBL, a 5-pound, 8-ounce BBL. Can that be done? It should be. I mean, it should have probably already been done. But we shall not talk about it. Hey, Rob, don't forget that me and Creel are going to have a Mega Bass Lucky Craft jerkbait battle. And of course, hey, Creel, you cannot modify your hooks, bro. You gotta use it as it came, bro. There is not gonna be a modification. In fact, I will expect you to open the package of your Mega Bass as we are on the boat. And then I will open the package of my Lucky Craft. How's my day? It's amazing, dog. Fishing wise, it's left we've left some meat on the bone, dog, you know. Right now, we're trying to get a 5-pound, 8-ounce bass, old school, because we are trying to pay out $100 for the 100th episode. But it is not happening at this point. We had our shot, but we're good. We're good. Yo, Woody, did you escape the Excel spreadsheets, dude? Welcome to the stream, dog. The 100th episode of the Rodcast. Whether that is some form of achievement or not, it is exactly 100 Rodcasts that we have done. Woody has been around for a few of them. Woody has stated many times that watching this Rodcast is better than looking at Excel spreadsheets. And that right there is a badge of honor. We're competing against Microsoft and the tedious nature of shifting cells, putting equations inside of cells, and doing all the celly things necessary. Like a ninja. Come on, baby, one time. Where are you, BBL? I know you're here somewhere, dog. You just gotta be enticed. Let's move ever so slightly. We are in 10 feet of water, 9 feet. The grass is over here in front of us. Eight feet. This is not a countdown, guys, but it just so happens to be counting down. 7 feet. My movements are causing us to go up on the hump a little bit, but we ain't worried about it. 8 feet. Come on, baby, one time. Woody's talking about his passion. Excel spreadsheets were his passion, and the only route or take to get there was to become an engineer. That is the tale of an American success story right there. Sheets. Come on, baby, one time. All right, we gotta. Right. Woody apparently doesn't recommend becoming an engineer. Woody, what would you recommend then? I think it froze on me for a little bit there, Woody. I don't know why Elon is trying to hate on the 100th episode, guys. But it seems like he's hating on us. Let's just hope he doesn't cut us off. Because if he cut us off, ooh, bro, now what? Get a business degree. I am now throwing Don's chatterbait. We're throwing it to the top of this hump. We are in 8 feet of water. Don's chatterbait is on the scene. When the bass don't want to cooperate, bust out Don's chatterbait, and you will force right. Oh, Woody, one thing you do not know about is that I currently have potentially 1.5 gallons of gas left in my tank. Not me personally, but in Silver's tank. Light on our feet so that we don't put the pedal to the metal and have Silver just gobble up all the gas in one go. And that happened, Woody, because, well, I guess I forgot to put gas. We had 14 gallons, and we are on the verge of going through all of 14 of those gallons. The hump is to our left. We are throwing a Nico out there now. The wind has died down. There is no eelgrass here, at least no floating eelgrass. So we will work that Nico to our heart's content. Potentially, we will raise the, or increase, I should say, the size of our Nico worm. All right, let me show Rob's. Apparently, Rob has sent a all right, guys, this is a picture of apparently a highly sought after mega bass jerkbait. I'm showing you guys so that Creel can salivate. Color that is. Esca episode 1. Are trying out with a bag here, bro. We're trying to catch a 5.5 pounder, bro, so we could pay out $100 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. But right now we are struggling, dog. We had our shot and missed it. You are correct, Woody. But, my dude, gotta earn it here, bro. We just pay out willy-nilly or else the moderator will murder me. So, we gotta earn it. It must be caught. And it must be in the cards, bro, in order for us to pay it out. I'm sitting down right here waiting to reel this in because I have my Nico worm ready to roll. All right, let's toss that fool there. And let's set this up right quick. Here we go. We have definitely increased the size of this Nico. That Nico worm is increased for castability and contact on the bottom. That is probably the longest bit of silence that we've heard all day, or not heard, as it were. It may look like I'm frozen, but I am not, guys. I am shaking that shaky head's tail feather down there. I never actually changed that jig. I got to change that jig to a bigger one. Oh, sorry about that, lone wolf. Thanks for showing up, my dude. Without you guys, the 100th episode probably, would still be done, but it wouldn't be as entertaining, guys. It is the people in the chat that help with the downtime, let's say. All right, come on, baby, one time. We're in 7 feet of water right now, guys. There is a bit of grass out there. It is not really tall grass. It is just enough grass for these fools to kind of chill out on. I would have expected for it to be a dude. It is crunch time. 6:20, guys. The heat is definitely on, and I don't mean temperature. I'm talking about never seen before. Never seen before. Kind of like a little good eye, mate. Come on, Nico. Get it, girl. Oh, wait. Nico, dude. Let's go, Nico. Swap. Vámonos, Nico. We have slowed. Oh, baby. Slow down significantly because I am trying to coax one of these big girls out of here. I mean, I'm at a club right now and I'm trying to spit game to one of these big girls and they're all like, yeah, you could just keep on walking. And I'm like, come on, girl. I'm just asking for a dance. I ain't asking for us to get married. All right, let me try and throw a jig out there and pop them out the grass. Pop them out the grass. Okay, bros. Let's get back in the game. Where's my jig rod? Threw a chatterbait out there. Nothing. Threw this, that, and the other, and nothing. Oh, school. Old school. I appreciate that super chat. Old school. You are 100% correct that right now Silver needs some gas. Like, you do not know. We are currently on, and this is not a sob story, bro. This is not a, oh, we only have a tank and a half because we're trying to sob story this. We had 14 gallons, and that's when I realized, we do not have enough gas. So Silver definitely needs some hydration. I'll tell you that much. But I definitely appreciate that, old school. So if we could all thank old school for dropping that super chat. Old school in the house. Yeah, bros, I'm not feeling that grass. As I have a blade of grass on me. I'm not feeling that grass, guys. But I think it's because this jig is too small. So I'm gonna have to take the time to change my jig because this guy is a 1/4 ounce, bros. 1/4 ounce. I don't even know if the big girls would even look at it, bro. They'd just be all like, bro, that's super tiny. Give me that meat. But definitely appreciate that super chat from Senor Old School. Come on, you sons of fishes. I gotta get that other jig out, bro. There's just no way. There's no way that I'm gonna keep casting this little dude. He don't go as far, he's just causing issues. Wait, where'd the other guy go? I might have lost the other guy. See, bros, that other homie sent me these in a Ziploc bag. That's how legit it was. Okay, I think I'm gonna throw this one. That looks like a good jig to throw. I just need a trailer for it. Come on, fool, hurry it up. All these jigs are getting stuck on my gloves, guys, sorry. Sorry. Where are you, bro? Where are you? All right, dudes. Let's chop this guy off. Hold on. I just got a message here. I don't know if I barely received that message, but something about Lawrence. Lawrence said something about the warranty. The piece. Look at the difference in size of jigs. That's a little tiny jig. That's a big old jig. We are going to get this freaking leather back here. For some reason, I mean, why are you going to be able to sit down? So I'm going to cut this guy off real quick. Toss that jig on the ground. Clip off one nub. Channel, do not forget about that subscriber giveaway. I will talk about it tomorrow at nauseum, bro. If you guys are already not tired of hearing about it here today, but I will definitely talk about it tomorrow so that new people can know about that subscriber giveaway. All you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment. Let's see about this wake that's about to hit us. And put a comment in my 2.3K subscriber giveaway video, and you will be entered to win a Tackle Warehouse or Bass Pro Shop $100 gift card. That's it, bros. No strings attached. Hey. We gotta moisten this knot, or else Creel will get the last laugh here. So we're not trying to let him see a FC Sniper break. That's 20-pound fluorocarbon. £30 leader. 30-pound braid, 20-pound fluorocarbon, and we will now put some thump gel on this guy. The green thump gel, of course. So we can stay color coordinated. This is one of the color coordinated options. It's game time. Let's go. If this doesn't work right here, guys, we are going to go to a hump right next door, and we are going to hit that. We have a process, especially with the limited gas that we have. That jig does go a little bit further. I can feel the grass. I can feel the grass a lot better with this jig. So what I'm gonna do is now pull off a little bit. So that I stay out of the grass and get just slightly in the grass, but then pop out after maybe two hops, hopefully pop out of the grass and then just drag them. Okay, moderator. So Lawrence said that they're going to send me the warranty information, or what? When I read that, I thought they already said that they were going to. Or are they looking at a warranty information? I don't know what's going on. Come on, baby, one time. But it is a bite. Okay. So we pulled off ever so slightly. Not a giant at all. Pulled off that grass. Changed the jig. Now let's see what we got here. Oh, troubleshooting. The troubleshooting department has said they will send it to warranty or something. Got it. Got it. We are in 9 feet of water. So we finally got some action. We changed the size of our jig. Potentially, I might have been lifting that jig or popping them up way too high, thinking that he wasn't moving that much. Now I feel rock. Come on, baby, one time. It is getting close to crunch time, bro. We are at 37 now. $6.37. There was a rainbow up in that cloud right now. Could it be a sign? A sign that we are about to catch That 5.5 pounder. Get out there, baby. Let's go. Tiger tackle. I lose subscribers all the time. Unlimited unsubscribes, Creel unsubscribes. But don't worry, dog. They find their way back. Unlimited unsubscribes every time I do push-ups. He hates it. Multiple times a day. Oh, nice. I thought it was just like once a day, but Creel has verified it is multiple times a day that Creel unsubscribes. Creel, let me ask you a question, dog. What brings you back? Mother. What brings you back, Creel? Is it your kind heart? Is that what brings you back to the channel every time, bro? You're like, okay, I got to do my one good deed a day, and it's to subscribe back to this guy. Why my voice cracked, I don't know. But it's to subscribe again to this guy. Is that the case, Creel? Well, that's an honest answer. I don't know if you meant your stupidity or my stupidity. One or the other. I'm not exactly sure who's the one that causes it, but you know, welcome back. Oh, KK, nothing better on TV, bro. I take that as a sign of, I take that as a compliment, let's say, because, bro, compete with the news. Nobody wants to see. And that is all. I don't know what else you could, remakes of all kinds of shows. So yeah, bro, that right there is a badge of honor. This will be the last cast here with this jig. I did get bit a second time over here, but I missed it, bros. I missed it. I am not apparently pulling that metaphorical trigger fast enough. Oh, it's a tie. Excellent, excellent. Come on, baby, one time. Smack the jig. All right, I'm gonna go to the shaky head right here. Then I'm going to, what color am I throwing? Hey, I don't know, it looks like a peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. It's a peanut butter jelly with a green pumpkin trailer. Just trying to remember what color the trailer was. All right, so apparently we moved on one step. We are now in Lawrence's warranty department. We'll see how long it takes for them to get a chuckle at the fact that I'm trying to see how we can fix this. All right, we're moving. We're gonna move across. This will take all of 2 minutes. We have roughly 1 hour, guys, to catch this 5.5 pounder. Mm-hmm. 1 hour. It is the witching hour, as it were. Let's line this up correctly. What do we see here? We're looking at our side imaging down here, guys. I gotta lean in a little bit because my 16 is in the shop. Okay, headed to that. Headed to that top right there. We are in 9 feet. We are in 9 feet. There is a point in front of us. Let me turn that camera, guys. That's a terrible angle for you guys. The point is in front of us. This guy already got some grass on him. Yo, Cody. What up, bro? Thanks for the happy hundo, dog. I'm trying to serve up a hundo right now. If I catch a bass over 5.5 pounds, I will dish out a hundo in a random drawing, dog. But right now, they are far and few between. The one chance that I had on a good sized fish, I set the hook and Creel doesn't let me talk about it. He says it's crying, bro. So we will have to forget about having that conversation. But I'm glad he could show up for the 100th, bro. That's gotta be. So it is pretty shallow out there. Is Banana still here? Is the Nanner still here? I believe so. I don't know. But we don't discriminate, bro. Nanner is allowed. Steve, this is the shaky head. Shaky head has the Dizzy Diamond. I do not put anything on the Dizzy Diamonds. But the jig, we already put some thump gel on there. Range just yet, as in time on the clock. You can go to bed and steal my what? Let me check that, Rob. How, Rob? How are you gonna still win money, dog? I mean, if I catch the 5.5 pounder, bro, you'll probably wake up if the live stream is on, and then you just hear, you know, people in the chat typing their messages. But we put it on the line, dog. We just got to see it happen. All right. This guy's coming back with grass. I'm gonna have to throw a Texas rig out there so that he'll go through the grass and not come back with grass. Come on. What's wrong with you, dog? Let's get it, guys. Why? Why are they not biting? Why are they not biting? This might be the first day without a BBL that we've had in a little bit. Just even the sight of a BBL. Though we did have a shot. Come on one time, baby. There's a little to about 15 feet or so. Creel, you are correct. If I could set a then make hook setting performance in all of the Rodcast. Well, potentially when I was rolling with the narcissist, I may have had bigger problems. Hook. At Guntersville in Guntersville, Alabama. Let's see what the size of this fish is. He's probably small. I don't know for a fact. He hasn't fought back just yet. Oh, that is probably a BBL. But I don't know if this is going to be the 5-pound BBL. Break the look a little. They're looking like a 3-pounder now. But I did throw on top of that hump right there where the grass was. £3. What you looking like, homie? Only looking like a 3-pounder. He is not the right kind of fat. He's just a little fat. Just a tiny bit fat. Not enough to get that BBL. I don't think so. We'll weigh him. We will weigh him. Just to be correct. He's not going to be, but we'll check him. This fish is not a BBL. Not a BBL. No tag. That fish is thick. He's short, but he's thick. $3.15 all day. That fish was not 3 pounds, guys. In case you want to reconsider your guess. That fish weighed 2 pounds, 14 ounces. Simply Fishing. Welcome to the 100th Rodcast. Come on, baby. In a little bit, we're going to leave this area and we're going to go to the cousins. Because we need to go to that spot. Hopefully, that day that you get. See if we. Yo, what up, Snazook? Glad you could make it to the 100th Rodcast, bro. Hopefully things at the office weren't too crazy. Snazook is trying for the other end, bros. He's trying for that small bass, a 4-ounce bass. He's looking. I might have to clip off this. It's a banner day, bro, but we are trying to make it a banner day for all the homies. If we catch a fish over 5.5 pounds, and it's got to be a largemouth, of course, but if we catch one over 5.5 pounds, we're gonna frickin' donate a $100 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card, bro. But we gotta get the fish to set it off. Simply Fishing, thank you very much on that 100th. It was it's been a lot of chaos. All right, definitely gotta fix this worm. The production quality, the production team, guys, is letting us down. The production team and the fishing team are clearly letting us down. You can see her, dog. That was grass. I stole the production line, bro. Or the fishing team line, dog. 707. 707. I feel like I should throw one more cast in this direction, guys. Well, bro, then we'll add the that I've missed. She was firm, and I missed her. There's definitely grass out there. I'm still feeling grass right here, guys, so I'm gonna cast again, but further to the left until I don't feel grass. Picked up a eggs. Key is trying to get a job. This one's a little bigger. Oh, that might be a BBL. I don't know if it's gonna be a, I mean, I've said it on the last one, and I'll say it again on this one, but I don't think it's gonna be that 5-pounder. We started to get to the outside of the grass, trying to locate where these fools is at. Hey, relax, brah. Shook la mano. Barely hooked. That is not a BBL. Look at that hook set right there, bros. Barely right on the bottom. Not a BBL, but they are increasing in size here. Here's the question, guys. Do we continue to probe this area? The weight is in. Do we continue to probe this area, or do we go to the cousins? This area could produce, no tag. This area could produce, but it could also not produce a good fish. So I will leave that up to the homies for them to decide. You guys choose your own fate, as it is your fate here, guys. Got a lot of line twist. Choose your own adventure, bros. It's up to you guys how you want to go out. You can go out here on this point, or we can go to the cousins, and see if there's any fish there. It is entirely up to you guys. While I find a worm. Okay, no worms there. That'll give you guys some time to get a concurrence. Got him. Trying to do this as fast as I can, dudes. That fish weighed 3 pounds, 1 ounce. For a brand new Mac Diamond. Crowd silent. Trash can rob. But they were empty. I was empty. The crowd gets to choose whether they want to go or stay, and no one has said a thing. Shall we continue the search here, guys, or shall we move to the other hump where we missed that fish? The spot where I caught the 8-pounder is exactly here, bro. This is where we are at right now. I'm gonna have to have a mic off moment, guys, if I may. Arnie has said to stay, so we shall stay. Let's grind it out right here, guys. We will cast to the left and to the right of this point. The point is right in front of us. Let's attempt to get it right here, guys. Let's get back and find that grass line. Off to the left, not so much grass. Right about here, probably where the grass line is. Mike, what's happening, man? We've had a couple bites here, Mike. Not the size we need, but they're couple. Come on, maybe one time. We're casting a little further to the right. Yo, the Rodcast, we haven't, in my opinion, it's been a failure, bro. We may have brought some laughs. We may have brought some entertainment, but I gotta say, bro, in my opinion, not good so far. We're definitely in the grass. But I got a high standard that I gotta set, bro. And it's gotta be, we catch them to hook up the homies. They gotta see a BBL. We haven't even seen a BBL today, bro. That counters one of Creel's negative statements. Son of a gun. That counters one negative Creel statement. And now he's going to come back with one because I missed what was potentially upset. Rob, the wormage size has been increased. This is a brand new Mag Dizzy, or Mag Diamond, I should say. Not big. He's just gonna mess up my worm. I'm over here throwing peace signs while this fish is out here nibbling on me. But you gotta be courteous, guys. You definitely gotta be courteous while you're out on the water. Don't you even move, dog. Don't you dare move. Definitely not the size that we want. No tag. We're gonna get him back in the water. Come on, baby. Where is that 5-pounder? 5 and change. It's gotta be 5 and change, dudes. 5.5. Apparently we don't need to be kind and courteous out here. We need to catch ourselves that 5.5-pounder. Mike, hats off to you, my friend. I would have literally taken my hat off, bro, but the problem was that my sunglasses would have flown into the water. Come on, baby. One time. All right, to the right, I don't seem to be getting bites. I will throw off to the left. I gotta get a light on. The light is in. My microphone is on the verge of dying. All right, now we got 2 mics. We usually have more mics in the chat. Drop my mic. Oh, Mike. That sounds terrible, bro. I'm already dealing with my own fish finder problem, so I feel your pain, dog. I do not like that. Let's turn the camera just a little bit so you guys can see some of that sunset Maybe all of that sunset. Creel's gonna go tuck in the ladies. Make sure you tuck Chicken Me in there. Real nice, Creel. Don't be mean. Come on, baby. The sun is about to set on the 100th Rodcast, dudes. Can we pull off a buzzer beater 5.5 pounder to pay out? Can we pull it off? I don't know. We don't even know if we can get back to the dock on the amount of gas that we have. So the 5.5 pounder is one thing, but also getting back to the dock, that's another. I'm still casting, guys. You guys are able to see that, but I'm still casting. .29, that means there's 20 minutes left before sunset. I'm gonna cast one more time here, and then we gotta move. We're gonna move to the cousins. I know Arnie said to stay here, but my heart of hearts tells me I gotta go to the cousins. But now, what does my gas tank tell me? Going back to the cousins is gonna take a little bit of gas. Rob, I apologize. Dude, Rob, I feel your pain. I'm sleep deprived. I'm like on 4 and 5 hours of sleep because I got to wake up at 4 in the morning in order to come out here and fish. Now today, that was a little bit of rain and whatever, so I didn't get out here as early, but bro, I'm definitely out here on 4.5 to 5 hours of sleep most times. Because once I get home, I eat, watch a little bit of usually sports, and then it's time to hit the sack. And then I wake up almost instantly. I'm like, what the heck is going on here, bro? It's already game time? How? How is this possible? but it ends up being game time. All right, we gotta put this stuff away, and we gotta move. We gotta move. I gotta put this in the trash can. Come on, fool. Throw these guys in the back. We're definitely behind in the water game. Put that guy right there. Oh, no, maybe we're not so behind. We had another one right there. We're gonna have to take this off. That should be enough. All right, dudes. Where we at? I gotta get my map.